Hello there, guys, gals, and other otherworldly beings that you don't want to identify as, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today, as usual for the last month or so, we're getting back to Final Fantasy Tactics. And today, we're gonna be looking into what's gonna be happening once we go give huggies to High Confessor. Because that's what we do. Guys, we need to understand, this isn't about war. This isn't about Warcraft. This isn't about warfare. This isn't about malice, hatred, massacre. This is all about the love and caring of each other. And this is the moment when we're gonna accept that we are all just meant to be people in the same planet. And no matter what differences we have, what matters the most is that we are here to unite. We are here to come in terms with each other. And at the end of it, we're gonna be giving hugs to each other, right? Right. So we're gonna go over there to wherever the hell High Confessor was again, because I did not check out the place's name, and we are gonna be absolutely making love. Not the kind of like, you know, not the kind of gay love, not the kind of like I'm gonna take you into bed love, but compassion. We're gonna be caring. Speaking of Warcraft, I had the urge to start playing WoW again lately. Don't. If you have to go play Turtle, but don't play the actual game, please. For the love of God, don't do that. Oh. It's just... Look, I just... My friend, last month, was basically coming back to the game because they had access to Remoder's account and were able to play through the actual, like, storylines on the current game. And getting to, like, revisit the game, like, without having to pay for it. And I gotta say, from what they discovered, please, for the freaking love of God, do not play the actual WoW. Okay, I can accept you going for classic. I can accept that to some extent. I can respect that. But do not ever go for retail. And even for classic, mind you where you're gonna be playing classic. Because let's be honest here, there's a lot of shit in there. And you have to just find the right shit in there, okay? Okay. And damn it, Migo, it's only been 5 minutes. It's actually been under 10 minutes. But still, it's been 10 minutes. And you have to pull these bots up your ass and pull them into the stream. No. How many times must I repeat myself? My man, you are grounded, good sir. This is way too much. Oh yeah, oh yeah. To be honest, Mingo, I had the same thing that I had going on for like another server I was playing on. So what I did was that I didn't necessarily like plan out for the character to be like some perfectionist, but I made my case that I would be just running dungeons until I get all the gear pieces that I can find for that character's like preferences, and then I would only move on to the next one. And what happened was that I was mostly dungeoning with that, but that was fun. It was quite toiling, it was RNG, but it was fun. It was really fun. But okay, I will accept this. I shall grant you permission to go to WoW, but again, don't go for the actual game. And please, don't support Blizzard for too long. I plead with you, because I won't even hold a candle to like what Blizzard is doing nowadays. I just don't really have any trust for them at this point. Just for your own sake, please don't support them. For all of our sakes, they don't deserve the support. Yeah, Yeah, I do remember that there was some discussion that MOP Classic might be still finally coming around. I mean, I think my friend told me about it a couple months ago that that's starting to come around. So yeah, I expected that would be something you would be interested in. But you actually going for like, you know, when you said just that you're just gonna go for a WoW, I was like, wait, hold up. I hope you're not really meaning to go to the War Within, because that's like... No. Please. Save your brain cells, because, honestly, if there's any place that's gonna, like, purge them, it's gonna be the War Within. I won't go into detail unless I have to, but, you know, I gotta say, whatever faith or compassion I still had and hope for Blizzard and their game, it's gone. It gone. Yes, it already died at that point. I agree with that. But trust me, when I tell you, it can get worse. It could actually get worse. And I'm not shitting. I don't care about this stuff. If you think that was the bottom of the barrel, you just bursted through the bottom of the barrel, you went into the dungeons, and even that floor is melting down. It just sucks that bad. Do not go there. I swear. And don't care about the first impressions for any ever expansion. What really happens, or whatever really matters, is what like content it actually has. Like once you actually get through all the basic story bullshit. Dude, if they're gonna be still actively doing Classic at that point, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna make Classic 2030 a few years later because like Classic went down because it was taking too long, and so they just go through the whole thing again? Classic V2. Repeat your same mistakes because your actual game isn't even profitable anymore. Why not just make another game based on that same concept? Or do you lack the brains or skill to make something like that? Because, I mean, people just... Well, clearly there is attraction for that kind of stuff. So I want to work on that. We don't understand shit. Most likely what they want to say. I mean, I'll leave that to Jagex, and they've already done that. As to why they wouldn't make Run Escape 2, there are probably some legal reasons behind that, but as to why not making WoW 2, we don't know. Oh yeah, Exoviac, I won't get into the playing in just a bit. It's just like, you know, I just usually have this thing where I have a small discussion in between, just like, you know, with my viewers here, and because this whole WoW topic just came up, I just decided to have my own candle on this, but thank you for your opinion on that. We'll be getting into it just a bit. Regardless, I hope you guys are having a wonderful set of weeks. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. And hope you're gonna be enjoying today's story bit into the game, because we didn't manage to do, like, you know, I would say that much into the actual story bits last time I was playing, even though we had 6 hours. But since I don't see any foreseeable extra content we're gonna be going for right now, of course, you know, I like the information on that, then I feel like we're gonna be going through the main story. How much, I wonder? I don't know. You want to see the game? Exoviac, have you never seen this game before? Is this your first time actually seeing Final Fantasy Tactics? Are you, like, also familiar with Final Fantasy itself? Like, you know... Or, yeah. How familiar are you with the Final Fantasy game franchise? And have you ever really played Tactics at all? Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, there's no reason for me to, like, stay back from gaming anymore, so might as well just get to it. We had to do some preparations anyway, but... Well, if you are not initiated to the whole topic of Final Fantasy Tactics, then absolutely, Zoviac. I'm gonna be going through this. We got plenty of time for this. We got 4 hours ahead of us, so... There's gonna be plenty of time for you to see what's going on. If this is your first time seeing the game... You played 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 1. Okay, so you're like one of those... You mostly play the 3D games. At least the earlier editions. And the first one. How come you haven't played the Pixel games yet? Do you feel like you didn't like the first one so much and you thought like the other ones aren't too good? Or are you like on the works of it, playing through all the, like, the old stuff? Because, I mean, this isn't just about Final Fantasy Tactics for me. I've actually been going on a journey myself, like playing through all these different Final Fantasies along the years. Like, I started off this year, and I have been playing Final Fantasy 1 through 7. 7 actually was last year, but 1 through 7, along with some extra games in between. And it's just been like, you know, it's not just about me playing this game, it's about me playing through the entire franchise, because I just want to. I'm interested. This was on PlayStation 1 initially, and then it got re-released on at least on PSP. I'm not sure if it got to anything like Nintendo DS, I'm not 100% on that, but it did come to portable devices. This is the portable device version, TWotL Alliance. And now they're sending out that new version that's coming out in September, the Emenalus Chronicles, I think it was called. And that's gonna be basically like a rework, or like a remaster of the original version they had from 1997. Although, there are like some tweaks, but also all the tweaks are not necessarily like better, like when you compare to TWotL Alliance. There's like some content that we're not expecting to see on the Emenalus Chronicle version of it. But then again, there are some quality of life features that the remake is gonna be having, or the remaster. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to put it at this point. Is it like more like a remaster, or is it just a remake? But, well, it's gonna be at least faithful to the original. Having time, I'm planning on finishing the second one soon, but at the minute I've been playing space games. Oh, I see. What kind of space games have you been playing? And it's totally okay, Exoviac. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be like, you know, rushing through those games. Like, honestly, take your time, enjoy them. But I was just thinking, because, like, I think it's a very common thing to, like, think, like, okay, I played 7 through 10, they're cool games. What if I go to the very beginning of the series, and then you just realize how rudimentary that game is, and then you might think to yourself, okay, maybe these older games are not worth it, and if you have any basic knowledge that 1 through 6 are basically just all these Pixel games, maybe you thought to yourself, okay, like, I think I'm just gonna skip all the Pixel games, I don't care about those. But that would be the biggest mistake you could ever make, because there's so much more for 1 through 6 to actually offer. Every single one of them is very different from each other, and they have all pretty unique experiences. And the best part about it is that they're not overstaying their welcome. They're fully standard-sized games. They don't like drag on too long. They're not too grindy. They're very enjoyable, at least to me. So if you like Final Fantasy, then definitely worth playing. And if you're looking for the story bits from 4 to 6, there's gonna be a lot more story involvement in it, rather than just the whole gameplay aspect of it. And I hope you're gonna be having a wonderful time with those. But if that is indeed the case, that you're just like working on the games and you haven't just like quit completely, then absolutely, hope you're gonna have fun with that. Feel free to like also whenever you want to, you can always drop in and tell me how you actually enjoyed those games, because for me at least, they were great, and I'd like to hear your own coin about it, if you ever come coming to my stream again and wanted to share that with me. But yeah, I've been also like this year, I've also gone through 1 through 6, and I'm intending on playing through 8, 9, and 10 in that order, like as time goes. I'm gonna first finish this one, then I'm gonna go for 8, then maybe 9 and 10. And then I'm gonna be playing through like other base games and maybe like some other extra titles that are tied to like the actual, like, you know, lore bits, like they are canonical pieces to the game series, even though they're not actually like, you know, main titles. So we're gonna have to see about that. You're playing Star Valor right now, on and off Star Citizen. Right now I'm playing Hearthstone and watching a stream. The thing I like about JRPG is grinding power and getting strong. FF10 is my favorite. Honestly, Exoviac, that's the exact same game that got me into Final Fantasy Extravaganza, which is what I like to call this. This is like I said, this is my whole journey through the Final Fantasy franchise, because I am interested in seeing what the game series was starting at from, and I want to see like the development of the games over the time, and just like seeing all the good stories that they had, because so far it's been a wonderful time, and I can only like see that things are only gonna go above and beyond even better from here. So I just want to see all of it. And so far, I have not been disappointed. But yes, I do like JRPGs. I like the, there's like the combination of like getting powerful and being tactical. And in like most JRPG iterations, there is the possibility that you can just go through it with skill, but for the skill that you may not have, you can just overcome that with some extra grinding. Or maybe there's like a certain amount of grinding you have to do to be able to even do it, because the boss just does too much damage if you're too low level, for example. I do like the JRPGs for being like a pretty good adaptable gameplay that suits for everyone, eventually at some point. Yeah, I understand that completely. I wouldn't say that I feel too emotional about the history part of it, but I do feel very strongly good about the idea that I get to play the OG games. Because for me, I've always felt like, because I am of like the current I'm not millennial, but I am like from this I'm from this millennia. Like I'm from 2002. Like that's my birth year. I'm too young to have experienced the SNES games and NES games and such. I feel like I missed a lot because I wasn't born in the right century, so to speak, or the right decade. I wish I would have been more in the 80s or 90s just for the sake, because I feel like all the real good gaming started from there, and I wanted to be like part of that live. But in any case, at least I got the opportunity to finally try those games, and I've been just grinding through these, and it's just, I don't feel emotional about the actual history or the actual the single game, but I feel emotional about being in touch with the things that I wasn't able to experience. And Final Fantasy old school games also had their own charms that I've been very much in love with. Things that you don't really see with the current gaming industry in general. Like, there is a certain charm to the old school version of games, and I've been all in for it. Actually, a very funny fact, when I first started this whole grind that I have here, I first off started with just how should I put it? I started off with just simply thinking that I would just maybe play 1 or 2 games and then take a break, because I don't know how much, it's gonna be a commitment. I don't know how much I'll have stamina for this. But lo and behold, I've been streaming these games pretty regularly for the last half years, and I still have not even moved away from Final Fantasy at any point. I've been having so much fun with this, even more fun than I expected when I first started this, and that feeling isn't stopping anywhere. I might have my days, more times, when I may not be in my best energy or in my best condition for reasons or another, but the whole root cause of me having fun with Final Fantasy didn't go anywhere. I've been having a big blast with this, and I'm looking forward to seeing where it's gonna go from there. But yeah, I don't really know what those games... I know Star Citizen and Hearthstone, but I actually don't know much about the actual the space gaming, let's say, environment. I guess that's a one way to put it. I don't really play that much space games, although it's not because I lack the interest in space sim games. I like my sci-fi too. It's just that I haven't really been looking for that stuff, and that's the first time I really hear about Star Valor. I hope you're having a wonderful time with that. And I hope that it still isn't taking you away from having fun with Final Fantasy games, because they are very story based, especially later on. So I hope you're not gonna get too dragged away from that, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with it. But I'm not gonna hold you any longer, because I know you were eager to see how this game is because I understand that this is your first time ever seeing Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm gonna first go through my skill setups, because I ended the stream on a note where I was a bit over time and it was getting quiet. Sometimes I had to be quiet, so I just wanted to quit the stream ASAP. So I'm gonna go through my skill points here that I have, and after that we're gonna go see a fight, and you can see for yourself what Tactics is more about. Although I gotta say that maybe I won't give the best expression of it at this point, considering how much power I've been getting lately. A sandbox. Are we talking more like a creative building kind of sandbox, or are we talking like some sort of like have your own adventure kind of deal that you just go around looking, exploring things? Because I mean, I can see like a sci-fi environment going to many different directions. Yeah, I'll take that skill. And what about Mariel? How many job points do you have right now? Can I do anything with you yet? 392 points. We could learn some basic stuff. I mean, I guess I could try maybe like getting some multiples here, and that's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, own adventure. You can be a bounty hunter, a miner, an explorer, build your own fleet. Oh, that's cool. Is it like a completely single-player game, or are we talking about like an MMO platform? Because, I mean, I know, for example, that Star Citizen I felt like was more of an MMO side. I might be mistaken about that, but I understood that it was a multiplayer. And it kind of like gives the feeling of like, well, any other like MMO platforms like EVE Online. Which is a very bad example because that game is just like, you know, made for like those stay-at-home dads that just have nothing else to do with their time. And they have way too much money to work with. Yeah, I do like that. It's kind of like also like let's say Stardew Valley. Deciding on what you want to focus on. Do you want to be more of a miner? Do you want to be a farmer? Do you want to do like everything or not? Just like, you know, go at your own pace, you know? I do like that idea. I do like giving myself like... I like when the game doesn't feel too restrictive and they give me lots of options. So when the time comes, when I get to play that, I just get to like, you know, rack my brain cells together and try to come up with something that I want to do. And when I have too much to do, it just like gives me the best feeling ever. Like, I just feel like I have so much variety and I don't feel like I'm gonna be facing a wall of content anytime soon. It's a really good feeling. Yeah, I mean, that's what I understood too, and I do remember that there was a lot of hype for Star Citizen when it first came out, but I understood too that it kind of flopped a bit. It didn't seem to, like, get to the standards or expectations that it was supposed to go for. Whether that's for the lack of budget or they were just trying to, like, push the content too early, like, they had the ideas, but they did not execute them yet, and it was, like, early access and such, I don't really know. But I'm assuming, like, there was some idea behind it, but it just didn't, like, you know, get properly executed yet. Oh my god. And is it that the single player game? How the hell is a game so massive and actually doesn't, like, you know, keep asking money from you? That's crazy. Or is it like, is it more like an MMO game as well? Since, I mean, I've been seeing you play that pretty often, Migo, and you've been talking about it a lot. But I cannot say that I know anything about the game yet. Because just talking about it doesn't exactly, tell you everything about it. You know? But alright, I feel like I have an idea that I got nothing I need to do right now. I mean, there is still Janet, but they don't have enough points to learn anything new yet. Or wait, maybe Fundaga. Yeah, I'll learn Fundaga. Or I'll get Toad. I'll get Toad for now. Single player sequel to Chrono Trigger. It's an actual sequel to Chrono Trigger? What? Are you real right now? Are you for real? Okay, you guys know when we talked about a couple weeks ago that maybe we could consider Chrono Trigger or like the Chrono series to be part of this journey? If you're telling me that Another Eden is actually like a sequel to that game, that would mean I would have to play that too. And you're telling me you spent over 400 hours on that game and you're still not done. Dude, I think that game alone would take me like a year to play on my streams. So I think it's a good idea we don't like make this to be a must-do thing, like right away, while I'm playing the Final Fantasies, because I don't want to turn this into a 10-year thing. I want this to be like max 5 years. Because I know this is gonna take a while, but man, that, like, if you keep building up on all those games, this is gonna take forever. Like, really forever. But yeah, Star Valor is single player. Well, that's no problem. I just felt like there is a lot of potential for like an MMO setting too, but, you know, a single player, I feel like even for that, there's plenty to do, and it doesn't feel too restrictive, at least. Whatever you want to do with it. I see. Well, I mean, I'm the person that would also go for side content a lot, so, I guess I would be on the same problem as you. What about the FFMMO? Are you talking about 11 or 14? I mean, I assume you mean about 14. Well, I don't intend to play the MMOs here. I have said it also like in my description on YouTube site that I play through everything except the MMOs, which is 11 and 14. Because obviously, I mean, yeah, exactly. It has too many hours. And I feel like because MMOs are never meant to be really ending, because if you ended an MMO, that means that you would be pushing your players away. They're meant to be contingent B-tier content that just keeps going and going. So there's no real value for me to go for the MMOs, and the amount of effort it takes to go through that is just not worth it. Well, that's fair, Migo, because you're like running those marathons basically every single day of your life. Like, well, not maybe every day, but you spend a lot more time on that than I do. And because the MMOs are just that big. And when do you think that you're done with the game? When do you feel like you're satisfied? Like when you think like you got a conclusion? Just go to the latest expansion, do the content that's there, and whatever cliffhanger they left with you, you're gonna say that that's like the end of the game. It's gonna just keep leaving you wanting. It doesn't really give you a response. It doesn't give you a satisfaction, and that's the problem why I don't want to do MMOs on this one. I do like, you know, play FF14, like something that I would like, you know, go to sometimes, like as a casual thing. But I do not intend to like make an actual series about that. I don't mean to make a stream series about that. I have heard about Phantasy Star Online games, but I cannot say that I felt like too strongly that it didn't seem like they were like super popular or like super liked. So I feel like it was more like an acquired taste, but I'm glad to hear that you people at least like those games. For final story quest plus non-rage super bosses if there's any. So you're gonna try to play it like you were playing it as like an FF and not like an MMO, kind of, in a way. You just want to play through the story and just play through the extra stuff. Well, I mean, whatever story there is now, I guess that's fine, but I hope you're ready to go back to it if you feel like you didn't like get the full picture of the story because they just left something undone and cliffhangers, and there's like more they're intending to release in the near future. Oh, I see, okay. Well, I mean, if I was playing an MMO, because I am an MMO not by nature, I wouldn't say no to like companionship, but finding companionship can be the problem because it can take some time, so that's fair. I see. Well, I have never really gone to the Phantasy Star games myself, so I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Like, you can leave it to your own opinions, but I have nothing to say about this. But I'm glad to hear that you guys at least enjoyed those. But, like, Phantasy Star Online's episode 1 and 2, I don't understand, like, these are, like, online games, but they have episodes. Are we talking, like story chapters in the games? Because I have no idea. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take this moment now, Zoviac, to like show you what the game is like, what Final Fantasy Tactics is more like, because you haven't seen these before. I'm gonna just go through like a random encounter first, because I don't wanna be like putting too much story into this right away, and I have much better opportunities to show you what this game is about before we get to the actual story content. And I do want to warn you that if you are intending to play this game at some point, you should like turn back, because we're getting to like pretty deep parts of the story. And you might be seeing things that you don't want to see if you don't want to spoil yourself the story. So, if you feel like the game is interesting, go ahead and just like maybe wait for Evil Leads Chronicle to come out. Maybe like get yourself one of the older versions of the games and emulate it, or whatever you want to do. The thing is that you should not pull yourself, like, you shouldn't spoil yourself the story if you want to play it yourself, if that bothers you. But I'm gonna at least show you what the game's about. So first of all, this is like a, well, it's a tactics game. It is a grid-based strategy game, which means that you're gonna be moving in squares. And here we have like a setup that we can like have a small starting setup here, and we can like have up to 5 people in this one, because we have 5 positions. Like on this one, you can see that remaining 2, which means we still can put 2 more, because we got already 3 on the field. And that being said, I need to like think about who do I wanna put here, because these guys don't necessarily need me to have my best people in the team. So I'm gonna like maybe put like some of my less important characters, or those that are like a bit behind on levels, and see where it's gonna go from there. I would say I don't really like care about Construct 8 too much, because they take a lot of damage and they're hard to heal. So I think I'm just gonna take again Agrius and have them catch up a bit. I just don't know how much I'll actually end up using them in the end game. We'll see. Oh yeah, Zoviac. Samurai is a decent class, but honestly, in this game, I think Ninja was like the big deal. And there actually is a specific thing about Final Fantasy Tactics: TWotL Alliance, which is the version I'm playing right now, that is different from the other versions of this game so far, and that's the secret class of Dark Knight. And Dark Knight has some insane requirements. So, this game builds itself on like a job system similar to Final Fantasy V, for example. You don't know that right now, but the point is that there is like you have your own levels and there's job levels. And the thing about this is that job levels means that you get more proficiency, you can learn new skills and such. But the thing is that there are a few classes we need to level up for us to get ourselves access to the Dark Knight. And level 8 is the maximum for most jobs, if not for all. I'm not completely sure about this because it is my first time playing. But so, there is a class Dark Knight, and it requires me to be level 8 with the classes Samurai, Dragoon, Geomancer, and Ninja, which are like some of the most deepest melee or physical classes that you can get in this game. In addition, you gotta also be so far with Knight and Black Mage that you get to level 8 first, or actually no, I don't think you have to be level 8 for this, but you have to crystallize enemies or kill enemies 20 times with both the Knight and the Black Mage, which are both basically just like entry-level physical and magical classes. So only then, when I've done all of those, I'll be able to unlock myself the Dark Knight. And I want to see what that's about. I don't know how good that class is yet, because I have not spoiled myself at all, and all I've been really like told is that this thing exists. If you want to find out, go get it. So I'm like really looking forward to seeing what that's about. And I know about this because Migo pretty early on showed me a little bit of a graph here that like shows like all the classes in the game and how to get them. Like you need to get X level on this job and that job to unlock this job. Like that's how it's been working this whole time. And I've been very privileged to have this information because honestly, this game doesn't give you any information about this on its own. So if you went on this blind completely without any like foreknowledge, you might never even realize that some classes exist because you like never had the information about that. Or maybe you would spend a lot of time wasting your time like trying to like level up different classes only to find out that they have no relevance and don't actually lead up anywhere. So it is a pretty interesting combination of things. But yeah, Ramza is playing as a samurai, but I'm not having Ramza in this fight right now because I just want to make sure that my team is actually fairly balanced in levels. And what I have right now is the Ramza is at like level 45, while some of my other core team members are still like on their early 40s, and I'm gonna fix that. Like for example, here we have Janet who is at level 41, so I'm gonna have to do some grinding here before we can move on. And as you can see here, like when I do this spell, I'm gonna first do this. I'm gonna like start casting a spell. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you with Race. So, Race here, we can basically just do like basic move actions. That's the blue squares that I like land on. And the blue squares that are on like visibility when I move. Like, you can see here, this is like my move set. It shows like how much I can move. And that stuff is also shown in my status. For example, if you go here, we can see move tree, jump tree. That means that this character can only move 3 squares in a single move turn. And jump tree, it's a bit harder to explain, but there are like some certain levels of elevation. And jump tree isn't exactly a high number. It's a very standard, or more like a minimal level of jumping skill. So Race isn't really mobile, but they're very fast. Speed 10, and they have haste as a default, which means their speed is higher than it shows here because of this accessory I'm wearing. They get haste. So they are one of the fastest people in this team right now, as you can see. Like, the 2 guys at the back there haven't been moved yet, but this is already Race's second turn. And that is shown by the CT, which means charge time. And as you can see here, these are about to have their turns because they've been just so slow. But Race is like still going like crazy. They're fast as hell. But yeah, about the combat itself, different skills have different movesets or like different areas of effects. And for example, with Race, because they're Dragonkin, they can do different Dragon Breaths, and they have a range of like 2 blocks. I mean, Migo, I'm saying this purely on my own knowledge, and I would say that tactics is already complicated because it is like hidden, and there are like some pretty big job webs. But I'm not saying it couldn't get worse. I'll check that in a bit though. But yeah, explaining this, so now that I have this, like, you know, I can hit this character, you can see like when you put the attack in, you can see the damage that it would do, the chance that the damage will go through. And positioning, like if you're gonna hit from the front, sideways, or backways, actually matters. But in this case, breaths are always guaranteed to hit, basically, at least so far I've seen. So I'm just gonna put this through. And once I perform it, of course I'll do the damage, because it's guaranteed hit. And you can see here that we get both EXP and JP. The EXP effects are actually XP that we have, and that's gonna give us levels, while JP refers to job points, which is gonna be used for leveling up the jobs themselves, as well as getting yourself unlocking the new skills with the job points. And spending job points is okay, like even if you spend them, you will still have them accrued in your like job EXP system, so you'll still get job levels. It just will like tell you how many job points you have available for skilling and how much you've accrued so far. And the total accumulation you made is the one that defines your level. Not that the levels themselves actually make any difference, but like I said, some jobs have job level requirements, and if you don't reach a certain job level, you won't learn new classes. Or new jobs. So they are important in their own way statistically, but they don't like actually make difference in terms of stats themselves. Yes, they could. Theoretically, it is possible. The thing is, it's hard. It's very hard. Like, I've been playing this game for like 50 hours already, and Ramza is still training their physical skills, even with the JP boost skill, and even then, they're not even like fully done with their leveling up all the physical masteries. But as I said, I'm fully committed to getting Ramza to become a Dark Knight, and that doesn't regard almost any magical traits. So I want to focus on physical traits for now, because I want to do that before the game ends. And all I gotta really do on the magical side is black magic, and I'm already working on that as soon as I can. But yeah, mastering is possible, but it's gonna likely to require a lot of grinding. And, well, I guess lots of job point farming, because that is a thing too. You can do lots of farming in this game, I would say, but of course it isn't like maybe the intended way of playing. You can play how you want, but, you know, collecting points shouldn't be necessary. Why is my chance only 75%? Did they just like get block rate or something? Oh well, let's see what's gonna happen. Well, they're dead. So another thing to mention here is that when it comes to a character dying, they don't die right away. Instead, they end up in a counter. As you can see, those red speech bubbles at the numbers on them. That means how many turns they gotta go through before they are potentially going to face death. That means like being completely removed from the battlefield. If that happens for your actual units, they're gonna actually disappear forever. You can still have those 3 turns of time to revive your characters, which I do with Janet right now, which means that they will be fine, they won't be gone. But if I spent the 3 turns and they were not revived, they would be turning to crystal and they would no longer be available. Like, I could actually lose characters in here. It's a bit hardcore. But of course, like, you know, there's always a chance that if you don't like losing somebody and they die, then you can just like start the fight over. Like, you can just like roll back to your latest save. It's just that, you know, it can be hard to go through that if your gear or like, you know, your team is not fully prepared for everything that's happening. So it's all up to your own gameplay, like how you want to play your game. You can play hardcore, you can play just like trying to like preserve everyone. That's what I do personally. But, you know, it's still all, you know, up to you. But just mind you, this is a strategic game. This is not an easy game, at least. So if you are not used to strategy games, I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna be a bit rough on the edges sometimes. You might end up getting yourself into some real big trouble. Hold on, Polixia and Sylvaxus, Aphon, and Karna. I do want to get rid of the Chocobos. There's that Chocobo right there, but I don't have the range for it right now. My spells only go... Actually, hold on. How's the yellow Chocobo? They have 27. Maybe I could do Flare. Ah, damn it. Not quite. It's fine, though. I think a single fire will be enough to destroy these guys. Yep, that will kill that Chocobo. Not that Chocobo, though. But this one is easy to kill. I'll do that. And we'll see where it's gonna go from there. But yeah, I gotta say that when it comes to this game's difficulty, at least on World Alliance, I felt like the actual, like the beginning of the game was pretty difficult. But after that, honestly, like the game's been getting a little bit more easier to manage because you got more jobs with different specialties. You got like proper healing spells and such. Like, there is much less restrictions that you got at the beginning. And of course, because I didn't know what I was doing at the first time, I wasn't exactly maybe playing like the most optimally. But I would say that the hardest parts are in the beginning of the game. After that, it's more about like learning how to play the game, learning some new classes and jobs, and just like, you know, learn to make yourself to build a team that fits your own needs. And once you get to that point, the game really gets like very tactical, of course, but you get to actually play in the way that you intended to play your characters. You get to really, like, you know, work the way up the way you wanted it to go. Like, this game's got a lot of malleability. Like, you can decide whatever the hell everyone does. There are, of course, like, some other things, like, for example, stats that, you know, dictate who's better at magic and who's better at physical attacks. That's bravery and faith. But even that is, like, something that you can mold if you really want to. So it's all up to you how you want to play this game. And I do like that. There's a lot of sandboxiness to the whole tactics part of it, so all the jobs, all the stats, everything is just up to you. And that's cool. And again, like I said, just play the way you want. Either play hardcore or just try to preserve all your characters. Everyone has their own way of playing this. And this game also has speedrunners, of course, because I mean, it's all about like, you know, it's all about tactics. So of course the better way to like prove your EP is to show how fast you can do it. And well, people enjoy that. But for me, because this is my first time, I'm not exactly rushing things. I just want to like see what the game has to offer as thoroughly as possible. And once I feel like I'm satisfied and the game is done, I'm gonna move on to the next. And that's like how I treat all the Final Fantasy games that I play. I don't just go for the clear, I go for seeing the content. And that could mean that I could be going through lots of extra grinds for the sake of me seeing extra gear pieces, secrets, all that kind of stuff. It's just like what I prefer. And that's like, whether some people like that or not, that's okay. It's everyone's own preference, but that's how I operate personally. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can really say about the game at the minute. Like, there isn't really else I can like show you at this point other than just skills and like how different classes operate. But I think you have enough time to find out for yourself as I'm playing this, so don't worry about that too much. Just like, you know, if you're interested, just like stick around, watch the streams, and if you got any questions, then feel free to ask any. I'm happy to be answering whatever you might have coming across your mind. But it's a pretty cool game. I like my strategy games. I played stuff like XCOM before, and this game absolutely scratched an itch that I really like. But of course, like, if you're really like strictly into the JRPG part of things, this may not be your game, but at least so far I feel like it's pretty cool. Let's see. So I got arithmetics, multiples of 5. Let me actually see how this... Oh, wait, didn't I learn it? I think I learned arithmetics. What do you mean I don't have arithmetics? Oh well, I guess the game doesn't like me right now. Well, I guess I'll find out later. It's also because sometimes this game may not be the most explanatory about its mechanics, so it's sometimes like go figure. But it's sort of an old game, so I can understand that and forgive that. And I got these lovely experts among me that tell me how to play this game or what I should do for me to find out all the content that I want to see, so it's not a biggie. Anyway, let's get rid of this guy, so I can focus on dealing with the chocobos. And to be honest, I'm kind of thinking to myself right now that I might want to wait for the human beings to die off so I can get their crystals, like usual. So the thing about this game is also that, on top of just the fact that these characters vanish, if they vanish, they will either leave behind a crystal that is basically like their essence of existence, and also there are also like these treasure chests that are based on the gear that they had. So I'm gonna get either of those once their countdown goes out, and I want to see what the countdown actually contains, because if it's a crystal, I can also like absorb abilities from the humans especially, so I can like learn some free job skills without doing anything. I mean, yeah, Zoviac, but let's be honest, this game isn't exactly that grindy. There are some random encounters that, you know, you may come across and, you know, you may not like going through. Sometimes, like, you know, this game doesn't have a flee option, although the Evil Leaves Chronicles that's coming out apparently will have it. So that's gonna be something configurable if you don't like the grinding part too much. But this game doesn't demand grinding that much. It's actually very story heavy, and it's actually pretty quick paced on the actual story progression. But there might be some times that you like progress in the game, and you may feel like that you actually want to you actually feel like that if you want to progress in this game, or you feel like if you want to beat this certain level, you need to get something done. You need to get a certain job, you need to learn new spells. Those may be moments where you feel like you're like soft-locked, where you may feel like, okay, I need to like do some more training. But other than that, grinding isn't a necessity. It's all up to you. But grinding is possible. And yes, the game is a pretty cool like look. It's a very simplistic but a very easily like understandable HUD. It's a little bit overbearing to understand at first because I had to actually go through some tutorials to like get a grasp of like what all the mechanics were early on. But once you get the grip of it, which didn't take me like that long, like max 2 streams and I was already like used to this game. I was only getting better. But let's just put it the way that I'm sure you'll get it, if you're interested. If you want to really see the game, that's fine, but don't worry about the grinding aspect too much. Grinding is not necessary. You really like grinding, huh? Well, again, I will mind you that this is because I'm playing against like a random encounter. Like, this may not look so especially interesting. And I gotta say, like, once I got deeper into the game, I feel like my characters have gotten way stronger. Like, I remember at the beginning when I was playing this, I was sort of struggling to, like, even get through fights without, like, losing somebody. Like, I remember, like, one of the first fights I went through was actually something that I almost lost my main character. Or actually, I did fail once, or actually even twice. But it was only through trial and error that I managed to beat the level that I was having struggles with. But, you know, it is still something that if you, for example, like, get new custom characters that, you know, feel are too powerful, you don't have to use those. But I personally, like, when I get a character, I just think, like, you know, I just deserve to have it. So I'm gonna use it if I feel like it. So, I don't know. I'm just a little bit of a special case. But there are some characters that I feel like are pretty OP. And they really, like, you know, kind of, like, makes fun of this sort of, like, the tactical part. Because it isn't as tough as it used to be. But I still like the progression part of it. And I still can see that there will still be some parts, maybe the story, that are gonna be a bit difficult if I don't have all the characters available. And at the very least, I do not want to softlock myself from being able to play the game the way I want to. Or, like, from, like, being able to play through some stages because I was too stubborn to use some powerful characters. And if I don't properly attend to them, then they won't be as useful as they were at the beginning. So it's really about, like, however you prefer to do it. But I do prefer, like, the way I played this game so far. But each of their own. But yeah, so really, it's all up to you. If you like grinding, then just grind. If you don't like grinding, don't grind. But this game really, like, you have a lot of free range about how you want to go about it. But the main baseline is that if you like strategic games, this might be for you. But if it's the JRPG that in Final Fantasy that is, like, very strictly the one that you're interested in, then this game may not be for you. Because it is still not a JRPG, it is a strategy game. And it will appeal to some, for some it won't. So it's really, like, you know, how you feel. Was that one of the humans? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the humans. So I think because that was a mystic. Mystic. I don't remember if Janet had proper mystic training yet. And I don't think I really care about Agrius's mystic training right now. And Ray's, they're too far away right now. Like, they're so far away from home at the minute. Or, like, from that crystal. I don't think I bother, honestly. Well, I guess I'll just wait and see. I'll try to get there with Ray's. If I can make it, then that's fine. I'll just let's say, Janet get it. Yeah, she's getting pretty close. So yeah, I just have this little bit of a stalling way of playing this game that I want to get all the benefits I can get. Like I said, crystals may contain abilities from human beings. So I just want to get all of those as much as possible before we finish levels. But there may be sometimes because as soon as the enemies are dead, all of them, that means that fight is gonna end. So there might be some cases where I will lose my opportunity to grab them, but I'm not gonna, like, lose my head over it. It's fine. But yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about that. I'm just gonna leave it as is. In the meantime, I'm gonna heal up every single one of these characters. How fast is this? Fast enough. Let's do that, and I guess I'll let either Race or Janet get that. Oh, the other mystic is also coming down. Interesting. So this could be something decent. I could get some decent abilities out of this. Oh, and also, like, of course, like I mentioned before, well, you already know that Final Fantasy games tend to be pretty story-heavy, and tactics is no exception on this. So if you think that the strategy aspect of the game may, like, take away from the story, that is, like, opposite of truth. This game has a pretty deep story, which is especially the reason why I said earlier that if you really, like, want to play this game yourself and you like stories, then if you don't want to spoil it, please do not watch this game once I get to the actual story content, because I'm getting to a pretty volatile part of the game where I think there could be lots of revelations that you might take a while to, like, picture out if you actually play this game yourself. So by all means, if you feel like that's going to be a problem to you, then do not stick around for too much. But, at least consider yourself warned. But if you do still want to stick around, then that's up to you. I'm totally cool with that. Yes, I'm gonna wait here. Jeanette grabbed that one. Oh, that was just HP? Oh, man. I think that was the Mystic. Yeah, I think so, at least. So that could not have been a monster. Because we don't care about the monster crystals, because monsters don't have any human abilities, which means you cannot ever learn anything from them. But I'm still a bit disappointed about this. Aww. Well, there's not much I can do right now. I guess I'll do Protect. To do something with my turn. Right, Race can get this one. We're gonna learn Antidote and Eye Drops. Well, that's a bit lame. Those Mystics knew nothing. And that's a bit disappointing. But, well, that's okay. We can finish off the fight now. Come here, Jokey. You wanna get beaten and then eaten? I got you, bro. Oh, they really want to take down Migo. Poor guy. But we're gonna finish things off here and now, so it's fine. Or I could finish this off with Agrius. That's fine too. Whoever gets the first dibs. There we go. So the thing is that if you have any teammates that are down as you finish a fight, that's gonna be the same as they got revived, so you don't have to worry about that. As long as you finish off the fight before they get disappeared, they're gonna be back in your team roster, no problem. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the game. And sorry for any VOD viewers right now that you had to go through this, but, well, I feel like if there's anyone that's genuinely interested in what this game is about, I want them to get a full understanding of what we're doing before we get deeper into the game. But yeah. We're gonna go for story content next, so prepare your anuses. We're gonna be having lots of fun here and see where the story's gonna take us, because I expect lots of things are gonna happen today. I think so. Arithmetician. Did I really not learn any arithmetics? I did. So why was multiples of 5 not a possibility? Do I first have to learn like some other things like CT before I can do that? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna find out soon. Arithmetician. How's Agrius? 95 bravery. They're almost maxed out. Dude, I really need to do training for Orlando because, like, I mean, Agrius is amazing, but Orlando became such a one-up that I feel like I just want to, like, focus on them as much as possible. But I'll get the chance to do that once I get to the actual fights. That being said, I guess I should prepare, because we won't have any fights with randoms anymore in between, so I guess I should just have everything best possible. So first strike. This needs to turn into first strike as well. Agrius still playing as a knight. Balfir is okay. How about Janet? I don't think you learned much on that turn, but let's see. Yeah, only 200 points. I mean, we could learn poison, but I don't know if I'm gonna really use it, to be honest. And yeah, I'm gonna still stick to Black Mage. I still want to have my damage. Although I guess damage isn't the biggest problem right now. Do you want to get Orator? Or do you want to start working on getting myself also Arithmetician or Summoner? Because then again, Summoner plus Black Mage does sound like a pretty good idea. I don't have any summoner abilities right now, but I don't care about that too much. I would also lose my chance to do speechcraft during the fight, but I mean it's a main fight, so I guess that isn't too important. What I do want to see actually like the proper summoner abilities. And if I can at least learn one thing before we go, we'd at least have something. I mean, Moogle. Have MP is a pretty good skill to have at some point. Recover MP. Nah, we don't need that. Alright. Let's assign black magic right there. And that's good. Oh, and also, arithmetician needs to be paired with the magic command. I see, okay. That makes sense. So, do I first, like, do the magic? Or do I first do the arithmetician? Because I mean... Mariel here has white magics available, so that makes it a bit weird. Why did I never get a trigger to use arithmetician stuff? Arithmetics. It's a bit weird. How do I like trigger it? I have no idea. But yeah, that's now done. But yeah, as I was saying here, Zoviac, the other thing about this game is cool too, that if you do play a lot of classes and because they have different specialties, what you can do here is that you can basically bring the skill set of a certain class with you when you play another one. So you like have the base skills that you have of that class over here at the top. And then the second one here is like your own disposable skill set that you decide. It can be any class you played before, and all the skills that you like had learned from them are gonna be here. But because Janet here is like an absolute adept at black magic, that's gonna be my obvious pick. But it could be something entirely else. Like Ramza here has like monk skill sets on top of his samurai skill set. That being said, can I buy any samurai weapons as I'm here? Is it like, does Seltenia have any stores in here that could sell some katanas? There are regular swords in here, but no katanas. Yeah. No katanas. Oh, crap. Alright, what about the trade city? Anything here? Oh, we do have Spellbinder and such. We have all the swords in here. Okay, so let's see. Like I said earlier, we discovered that all the weapons that we have here, we gotta have them if we want to use the abilities tied to them. So Blebs while switching hatchets. Or swinging hatchet. What you farming, buddy? You still farming some shards? So, I need an Ashura, because I don't have any right now. A Kotetsu. Osafune. Murasame. Amano Murakumo. Yeah. Kiyomori. Muramasa I already have. And Kikuichimonji. We are using that right now. Okay, so the thing is that we needed a single copy of a katana in our inventory to use Iaido. So, now that I got an extra copy of every single katana, I'm gonna be able to use them. As for the fact that the katanas may break as you use them though, it's a little bit concerning, but I'm gonna see how likely it is. If it is only like, let's say, 1 in 10th, then that's okay. But if it's like every other time, no, I'm not gonna do it. We'll see where the game's gonna take us. Oh, also, since I was looking at the polls, I just remembered something important. We can actually do something about the poll that we have on Mario right now. It's a Goku poll, but we do have a 8 something. Yeah, 8 fluted poll. It's a bit stronger. I want to use this thing. Aside from that, I think we are good to go. Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. And I think no, actually, Race has the lipstick. I'm not gonna use Race now. I know I'm gonna be using Orlando, Ramza, at least Balthier. And then it's gonna be like maybe Mustadio, Janet, or Agrius. So I will not be using Race. And on that note, I guess I'll give that to Mariel because honestly, or well, then again the damage would not really benefit them. Although the magical attack damage does also increase their... It does increase their healing power too. I do want the haste, to be honest. Yeah, I do want the haste. I'll take that. As for the Hermes boots, what are you wearing right now, Agrius? Still the +1 attack stuff. Do you have anything better for that? We do have a brazier, but that's used by Sid. We don't want to remove that, it's so good. I think Diamond Brazier will do for now. As for Janet, yeah. Actually no, black garb has to go away. Why am I wearing a black garb? Why is that an automatic choice? Give me back my wizard's robe. I want my extra damage. Oh, I see. So are you like now doing something as a mining? Like are you doing foraging instead? Or what's the case? And today you're late, Timur.
You know, Timur, for every single minute that you miss, you gotta be watching for an extra hour. So I'm expecting you to be here for 60 extra hours, even if the stream is not running. So I'll be seeing you again on Thursday, after the stream's done. I hope you're still enjoying the stream when it's still running on Thursday morning. In your head. Thank you. Regardless, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope everything is fine with you. And don't worry about it too much. Shit happens. Maybe you missed like the stream starting time by an hour. That can happen too. But hope everything is fine regardless. But yeah. Let's go to Mount Germinus and see what this is gonna be about. Well, just let the tab open and mute it. Outplayed. There isn't nothing to mute if nothing is running, so you can just have the tab open for like 2.5 days straight, just on the background, even if it does nothing. The good thing is, once you get to that point, it's gonna be 60 hours, then my stream is gonna be happening again like 12 hours, so I can just leave the tab open for the rest of the time and not miss a stream this time. You got this covered, buddy. I believe in you. But yeah. Let's go. I'm ready for this. Again, a little warning for any newbies again. This is gonna be a story bit, so if you are concerned about spoilers, then this might be a time when you have to say goodbye. Or... Oh yeah, it's split in two, of course. Only 3 positions. I don't want Orlando to be on the same squad. And... yeah. I think I could set up Janet... yeah. Actually... yeah. Because I don't trust Janet to be able to do much right now. Because they're only a summoner, without any skills at all. So that's that. And here we're gonna set up Orlando in front, and Balthier, let's say over here. There we go. Now let's see how easy these guys are gonna make this. I don't think we had to see it properly do like an actual proper story mission yet, ever since we got them. And they've been getting stronger than before. Want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your girl and be on your way. And the swords won't be helping you here, lest you wish to bathe the toll in blood. Do you flash that cap? This calls the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head is so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt that they have on him? Name the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and morts enough for months. His luck is the one for the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but skill is skill. Mill him, lads! I would like to see you try. And I'll really pleasure the idea of seeing you fail. Severely. Alright, Mr. Highwayman boss. Let's see what you're capable of. I can't shoot from here. Fair enough. What is the positioning, actually? Maybe if I got here, I should be able to shoot them. If not, I'll just shoot somebody else. Yep, I can shoot them. 108 damage, 144 damage. You know what? I'll focus on this guy. I can get rid of them quicker. As for Orlando, what is your range on Shadow Blade? 1, 2. Range is 3, radius is 1. So if I set myself to be, let's say, here, I can hit both, maybe. Yep, I can land that. I can land this one too. You are tanky. Or maybe you just have like pretty good constellations. Interesting. Well, I could try crushing your weapon, but that won't do much damage. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Why not? Or, hold on. What do you have? A kunai, flame mace, black garb, Nukai armband. What is that like? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. You know what? No. So the thing why they were strong is because they are health against dark. But if I don't use a dark attack... they still won't be able to die. I guess I'll do that instead. In any case, either Orlando or Balfier's got him dead. He won't be a problem. How bold. I'm gonna need a drink. Like I said, today is super hot, and honestly, all the talking right off the bat. Pretty heavy. Let's see. So again, they got like 3 archers, a couple of thieves, and I guess a ninja or 2. Not sure about the second one. We'll see though. Oh yeah, he has counter. So whenever somebody tries to shoot him down, they're gonna shoot back and they will like take away half their HP. Man, what a guy. These guys just won't have a chance, bro. So let's see EI though. Ashura, what did this do? Spectre short to slash at a target. Losing a wave of howling dark spirits. Feed on target's MP. And causing confusion doom. Let's just try Ashura. I'm curious. Just 80 damage? Really? Well, I mean, I guess it's an AoE, but damn, that's a bit disappointing. I was expecting a little bit more of a nat. Well, I can get that guy. I can still get that guy. How close are you actually to having your turn? Oh, you just started your turn. Okay, so... we can easily burn it to the ground. I'm not sure how much likelihood I have that I hit, but that doesn't matter. Firaga ought to do it. And Balfier. Who should your target be? I go here for a good vantage. And then 302 cannot hit that guy. That guy would lose half their HP. That guy would be straight up dead. I cannot hit you. I guess I'll leave the ninja for Orlando. I'll try to deal with this ninja instead. Or this thief. And with Marielle, we haven't suffered any damage yet, so... oh. Okay, I found it. So arithmetics works. Based on CT. Oh my god. They all actually got 5s, basically. I would end up basically curing everyone at this point. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But that's interesting stuff. But I want to do arithmetics for now. Instead, I guess I'll just do protect here. And... yeah, I guess I get this ninja. I'm sorry, buddy, but your time has come. Judgment Blade. Ninja down. And I think I'm gonna try to leave the archer to be our last target. Over here. I'm gonna try to corner them down. So I can just like focus on grabbing all the abilities that they have. For my guys here. Nice. Oh yeah, that archer is almost dead already. That's good. Oh boy, only if you knew what would happen if I actually had counter on that character, you'd be so boned. And you know what? I'm gonna just shoot this guy, and I'm gonna take a step back with Balthier, because honestly what's gonna happen that if I stick around here is that Balthier is gonna counter that guy to death, and I don't want that. That would be a really bad idea. And dude, that's a bad idea too. You're gonna kill yourself. Yeah, so if I could maybe stop you, that would be great. But I feel like I'll do too much damage. Yeah, you would just die straight up from that. I don't want to do it. Alright, punch me, buddy. Show me what you got. Take down the thief here. Easy. And I guess I'll leave the last one to Janet here. Yeah. Easily. They just had their turn, so just a little bit of burning should deal with them just fine. Yeah. It's not a guarantee hit, but I have my trust in my chances. There we go. Okay, so now it's just time to reap our rewards. As to what we're gonna do, I feel like Balthier should grab all the archers, because we could use some aim bonus on him. It could be pretty interesting. As for the thieves, should I do the same? I mean, Balthier and Orlando could both be like beneficial to this, because they're like pretty early on in their skill trees. There could also be the case of Janet or Marielle, but I feel like Balthier and Orlando are to stand to gain a lot more from this. So I guess I'll bring myself over here after all, but I'm gonna try to avoid being shot, because we don't want this archer to actually end up dying on us. That would suck. Now I do wish I had time magic so I could use stop the spell, but yeah, I guess I don't have much choices on that. For now, I guess I'll try to surround this guy with the other people, so we can stop him from getting crystals and like getting in the way of things, and try to kill off my characters. Yeah. Right now the situation is pretty bad because my characters just do way too much damage. I'm gonna do proper grinding. Oh crap. I just said do not do that. If you get killed by Balthier, I won't be getting any crystals. Please. Cease your madness. We don't want you dead quite yet. That being said, I do have Moogle. Hold on, let me move. So, Moogle over here, I feel like should be sufficient. There we go. What? Oh, it only heals the party members. I see. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, I've seen summoners work before, but I guess it now makes sense why summoner abilities may not actually hit their own friends. It's because it's literally unable to do that. Interesting. So I guess I'll just go back with Balthier for now. I'll leave those 3 for Orlando to grab. I'll grab the other stuff with Balthier. As for other things, I guess Ramsey could do some white healing here. Actually, hold on. 20. You know what? I think this is the best time for me to actually like make use of arithmetics, because I can at least easily make sure that nobody is gonna die. And if I recall correctly, arithmetics is instantaneous and no cost. So everyone is gonna get cured now. Man, I love this thing. Arithmetics might actually be very useful at some point. Can you guys actually give me respect for the fact that it has been like 50 years of, not 50 years, 50 hours of gameplay since I last heard how arithmetics works, and I still remember that it was based on the calculations, no cost, and it would affect everyone that is involved, not just allies. That was a very specific amount of information to remember, but or a very specific bit of information to remember, but here we are. That was amazing. So... Oh, yeah. The guy's corpse is gonna come up soon. But damn it, I cannot do anything about you. If I hit you, you're gonna be so dead. I can't stop you. Yeah, Judge is gonna kill you. I gotta wait. Okay, plan B, plan B, plan B. I'm gonna try to surround them immediately with my other party members. We're gonna intercept them. Okay, this is close enough. I'll also block off the person here that they could, like, get to. There we go. Maybe. I'll go here with Orlando. Ramza over here. And I'll also do maybe... Actually, no, we don't need to do any healing right now. So, Chakra won't do anything. Yeah, they're gonna get to the crystals now. That was the intention. Alright, so now that that's set up, let's start making way over here. I'm gonna also start doing maybe another Moogle, just for the sake of it. And you know what? I'll get this one with Balthier. Balthier learns Friend and aim +7. Perfect. We wanted the aim +7. That's amazing. That could be useful. I mean, yeah, that's true, Migo, but also arithmetics was a pretty bad thing to, like, get in. Like, it was pretty hard. I wanted to focus so much on speech crafting, and I felt like arithmetics was interesting. But at the point when I wanted to, like, get to arithmetics, I was having lots of struggles to try to, like, make arithmetics to, like, be trainable, while still maintaining some utility that would be useful for Marielle. Because while as an arithmetic, my healing power is pretty low, which means I won't do as well as a white mage, and any other abilities that I would have as a secondary would be pointless because I have no arithmetics. I don't learn any skills, I don't got anything on my first tab, all I got are half-ass white magics. So when it came to story progression, arithmetics was a pretty hard thing to maintain. But even then I gotta say that arithmetics was not necessarily like my main attraction, but I gotta say I've been intrigued like from the beginning. So you could say that it wasn't that desperate for me, but at some point I did want to get to it. And I mean, I guess the fact that I remembered all those little bits of detail kind of like shows how much I was actually interested in it. So it's really like, you know, it's not that the interest wasn't there, I just never found a good time to do that. Which is fair, I guess. You know what? Can I actually do leg shots? Can I hit you from here? Please hit it. Damn it. Okay, we cannot intercept him quite yet. But I'll get to that very soon. As soon as I can. Martial arts. Nah, I can't do shit here. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any of my abilities for now. Right. Man, these guys have so much turns because I still keep waiting for his corpses. It's already been like Orlando's turn like 3 times. And he's still going. Okay, he's about to be surrounded. That's good. Let's put another summoner spell in here. There we go. Balthier, grab the chest. I drop a mala, that's okay. Another chest. Not of high consequence or necessity. But I'll grab it anyway as soon as I can. I think Orlando should start heading over this way, actually. To grab the thief over here. Yep, the crystal just opened up. Okay, let's wait here. Grab the chest. We get an air knife, which I don't really need, but thank you, I guess. You're gonna go here. And it's already essentially stuck, if I'm not mistaken, but... just to throw the wedge in, I will make sure that this will not give him any chances to, like, run away from here. And then we're gonna be golden. Nice. Orlando is right on the crystal. Just one more turn. I'll move you already next to that one. Was there any more corpses? No. It's just these two. Oh yeah, they're stuck. They're already stuck. Perfect. Just the way I wanted it. Okay, we only got a crystal and a chest. That's all we got. That's fine though. Let's summon another Moogle, or actually... I'm gonna let you. Because I can. And here we go. I guess I'll set myself here and wait. Orlando, what you gonna learn, buddy? You got Tren Helm, Aim +4, and Treasure Hunter. Could be better, but that's alright. The Treasure Hunter is better than having nothing, because I don't think Orlando had any movement speed. Actually, they had move +1. Yeah, screw Treasure Hunter, we're not gonna use that. Useless shit. Well... I guess it's time we finish off this fight then. Casters, I put my faith in you. Or... Orlando can finish this off and get some very satisfying EXP. Yes. There we go. Guys, look, I was very careful about not overusing Orlando this time, and look what it did. We still kicked ass a lot. Wing boots, Hermes boots, blah 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 blah. We don't need those. I mean, wing boots is cool, I guess, but not as cool as Hermes boots are. And the other special artifacts we have so far are just way much better. Or the accessories. Alright, let's save here. And let's get straight into it, I guess. No reason to stall around. Rams are there. We're gonna get all 5 in front this time, so let's do... Mary over here, Janet over there, Balthier right over here. Let's see. Whew, I am sensing some heavy story progression unless something else is gonna happen when it comes to side content. I know, like, Limberry is gonna have side content in it, but I hope it won't, like, you know, take me around for hours this time. And we get to focus on actual story progression. Oh, we got undead in here. Oh. What men of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with Orasight? We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead. Ouch. I didn't know there could be greed in afterlife, but... Well, I guess you deserve it. A kick in the face. But I don't think this is gonna be that tough, honestly. I think we got this. Yep, that summoner is already almost dead. And Balthier is gonna get a turn very, very soon. Let me set myself up over here, I guess. Orlando, I will leave... This goes to you. Enough said, it's gonna be a one-shot. Guys, I don't know what happened, but I feel like the tactical part of this game is actually a bit gone now. My team is a bit too powerful. The leading man, the thunder god, the man with the bum, and the oversized casters. Nothing could be any better than this. They're way too powerful. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh yeah, they're focusing casters. But that should be of little consequence. Wait. Did I just see 200 damage? That you're trying to do there? Oh, no. How could you? That's rude. Well, I guess that calls for... Wait. 1 HP left? Come on, man. Really? I guess I'll do Moogle then. Bro, I'm telling you, if you Berserk Balfir, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Yep. Okay. These guys are so dead. They are so dead. But that does mean that I do not have control over the summoner right now. I need to fix that. Let's see. Actually, I'm pretty low on HP. You know what? I think the best choice would be to do some healing here. He will kill a ghost and also heal up all of us. Let me do just that. I only wish I got some offensive summoner abilities too, but I guess I gotta wait a bit further for that. Right, so Orlando. I think if I do Crush Armor or something else. Do I have, for example, Shadow Blade? Oh yeah, that would just like heal them up, of course, because it's dark. Judgment Blade, I think, would hit. You know what, let's do that. I don't want to crush their gear yet. That would be awful. There we go. 667 damage. Man, that must be the perfect Zodiac. Yeah, we got this. We so got this. Easy fight. So, I gotta say, Mystic, you're just the worst character to Berserk. And I don't think City's gonna do any better. You're gonna be so dead. Balfir is passively leveling. You know, this could mean that I will lose out on some crystals because we got maybe 1 or 2 characters in Berserk mode, but honestly, I don't care as much about that right now. It's fine. I can live through that. What I want to see is complete destruction of my enemies. What about this? Can I do, like, Crush Armor? No, I'm a bit too far away. Unless, hold on. How much distance is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go just here, my problems are solved. Yep. Sorry, buddy. No Berserk. I'm not that kind of guy. I know I said I shouldn't crush anything, but they were getting a bit too close for comfort. I was getting a bit uneasy about that. Oh wow, you did damage. Whatever shall I do? Kill you instead. It's going pretty well. Can I at least use my chance to get some more turn stuff? Actually, hold on. We're talking about undead, right? They're multiple of 4. I cannot do that. I cannot do Arithmetic Skiraga here to kill them off. But I suppose a simple cure will do. Although actually, I don't think it's gonna go through. Yeah, we got this. Orlando, if you may. The table is yours. There we go. And this MF actually leveled up. I think they may be a little bit ahead of Ramza now. I mean, Zoviak, I would have loved to heal them, but the problem is that because I wasn't exactly in range to do Kiraga. Kiraga only has like an effective range of like 3 or 4 tiles. The exception is using arithmetics as a way to convey the ability to everyone that fits arithmetics parameter. But the problem is that they were not in a parameter I had access to. If I had multiples of 4, I could have done that, but only had multiples of 5 learned. So that wasn't exactly possible. But that could have been pretty effective if I had all the tools in it. So I can see arithmetics being pretty cool. So, you are unwilling to compromise on your position. Emenalus' reunification under its rightful king was His Grace's most fervent wish. We have no intention of laying down arms until Prince Orinus sits the throne that is his birthright. You will not steer the helm of Emenalus at your own pleasure, not so long as this house stands. Do you not know who made your assassination of the Duke possible? I mislike the question. Larg was felled by a Sovereign Sky assassin. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him? I'll not play it at this fool's game. There's to be no convincing you, then. With our desire, we could cross the Templaret like an overripe grape. Of that, I'm quite convinced. Pray remove that fine white cloak beforehand. Burst grapes oft leave a fearsome stain. Tell me, this poison employed at Besalat, do you know what it was? I believe it was an extract of moss fungus spores. So it was. An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal, if repeated often enough. Are you implying something? Even a learned eye might confuse the symptoms with those of common affliction. Often as not, the person being poisoned is never even aware, and should they become so, it is almost invariably too late. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not? Do you make some implication? I'm told you yourself have some knowledge of poisoncraft. What of it? I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. Moss fungus poisoning leaves spores in their body. When a victim is buried, they say toadstools sprout above the grave. Forgive me, I digress. Ah yes, there was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel. Oh. A gemstone? It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Moland. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the church's good faith. Oh, this is gonna be some having pretty bad premonitions. Knowing how greedy Daisadarg is. Them holding the Zodiac Stone is gonna be all but malicious. Alright. Limberry. Before we do that, let me first check at least arithmetics. I feel like Orlando's got quite a bit of things to learn too, but I do want to see if we can learn new arithmetics now. Because they're at least pretty cheap things to learn, so whatever we can take here means we can make more use of this arithmetician stuff. Yep, multiples of 4. I'll take that. I'll work on CD for now, but maybe HP and such is gonna be a possibility later. Before Limberry, alright, go on, go on. You can explain while I'm doing my abilities. Summoner, we got 200 points. We could learn, let's say, Shiva or Ramu. Actually, I'll learn Ifrit. Jeanette was always a fire main, so we're gonna still stick to being a fire main. Ifrit it is first. You can get Ramza and Luso's hidden abilities by having them in their base class, Squire and Game Hunter, and giving them some petrification immunity. If they get hit by the boss's attack, they have a random chance to learn it. I see. Petrification immunity, so I need to have an accessory that does that. Okay, stop immunity. What was the accessory that could do that? Assign... Hold on. Equipment. I don't have an accessory on me? Oh, what have I been doing with Ramza? Oh my god. But hold on. Petri. Guardian Bracelet. No, stop immunity. Immobilize and disable. Nah. Divas and Chapamala. Jade Armlet. That's it. Stone and stop immunity. So if you use the Jade Armlet with Ramza and with Luso. Luso is at level 25. We have another Rune Blade for you. Oh, who wears my other Rune Blade? Who did I give it to? on Cloud. Oh my god. Dude, take your gear off. I swear to god, bro. You don't need it. We're never gonna use you again. So, that being said, let's fix that problem. A. Ice Brand to Rune Blade. Plat Shield is sufficient. Diamond Helm to... We could go for Thief Hat. Or Chris Helm. Nah, Thief's Hat is way better. Yeah, I'll take that. Jujutsu to... I think for... Power Garb. Or... Yeah, let's take Power Garb. Why not? It's extra damage. Elven Cloak. Do we have anything else that works like Jade Armlet, or is that the only one we can get? Okay, so we need to go back to the store to get Jade Armlet. We might have to go through some random encounters maybe, but let's hope not. Let's see. This is a green one, yeah. Okay, so just for the temporary meshes, because we might go through some random encounters, I'm gonna set up Agrius to have counter again. So they'll be able to deal with enemies properly. And if there's a secondary job I want to learn right now, I guess with Agrius that would be again, Archer. That being said, if I'm an Archer, I don't think Counter would work as well. I guess I'm gonna actually do it so that I'm gonna use Counter Tackle maybe. And Black Garb into Power Garb. Wing Boots to Hermes Boots. Yeah. And then Janet. What do I wanna do with Janet? Well, I can still stick to Summoner, that's no problem. Yeah. So Janet, Race, Marielle, Agrius. Do you wanna like maybe do some training with Luso too, if you get to fights? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, we got a random fight. As I figured. So Mary, Janet, Race, Agrius, and let's put now Luso in here too. Might as well give some EXP too, because they are so behind right now. If you're gonna really like bring them to the next fight, they might as well like make the most use out of it. I would prefer that. And I feel like we're gonna need another guy doing revives of it, or like healing rather than just Marielle as an off-spec. Because I don't think the simple healing spells coming from them alone is gonna be enough if you're gonna have a boss fight. Assuming it's like a proper like question mark HP boss. Those are never fun. Even with like the proper team. What did Luso actually have? You had... items. They're just pretty pointless. Yeah, I cannot say that I'm too interested. Oh, we only got 4 enemies. Yeah, this'll be easy, honestly. This could be a great opportunity to use Ifrit, honestly. I think I'll set myself here. Now, does Ifrit have enough range to do it from here? Nah, just a bit closer still. Alright, next turn then. Hopefully. Wait, what's the CT speed for you guys? You guys are 5s, basically. Yeah, you're 5s. So they're at the same speed multiplication as I am. There could be more potential for 4, but we don't have any offensive abilities at the minute, so I guess that is a bit pointless. So... I guess I'll just do Protect. Why not? Oh. And for you, Agrius. Alright, you were playing as an archer. Well, that's fine. I can shoot you instead. Give me all the JP you can. We need to do some training. I want Agrius to also get lots of good abilities to use. I so want to get her into Samurai or Ninja. It's gonna be amazing. If I did Holy Knight's abilities if I'm dual wielding, would I actually be able to like do Holy Knight attacks twice? That's the real question. I can melee from here or do stone. I'll do stone. Nice. Bad damage, but it's the XP regardless. Oh, I still don't have JP boost with Luso. I mean, I guess that's fair. I barely even play with them. Where did the birds go? You're at the back, you bastards. Are you scared of me? Oh, I'm gonna show you what's scary. I'm gonna show you the Daddy Ifrit coming for your address right now. And you should be worried. It is not a joke. Aw, you're still just a bit too far away. Okay. Alright. What about Moogle? I know that Agrius is suffering from damage right now. Nah, not enough. Fine, I guess I'll wait. I'll get to the Birbs later. Ooh. Race is getting close too. Agrius, you need to make advantage points here because you're a bit too close to the enemies. There we go. Thank you. Take all the damage you can take there. Or do all the damage you can do there, please. Maybe I'll do a heal here. Why not? That's all I can do. Let's get the Red Panther from the side. Easy 140 damage. Even though Luso is under-leveled, they are doing amazing damage at least. Thanks to the courtesy of this amazing Rune Blade. I guess I should assume Agrius, actually. I mean, the only thing they got going on right now is poison. I should fix that. But then again, if I don't have the poison active, I might lose my job. Oh, you got to me? Oh, you bastard. I will make you suffer for that. Let's see, how do we cook a bird the best? Guys, should we have it deep fried, or should we have it, like, frozen, or should we just have it shocked? Or should we even blast it? Like, just like, shoot it through a cannon. Because, I mean, I could do a lot of things. Roasted, deep fried, frozen, deep fried, zapped, blasted, KFC. Whichever you guys like. I can do either. I could also just absolutely murder it, maybe. If this hits. 71% chance. Pan-fried. You know, I guess that, you know, let's say a good old Fira would do a pretty good pan-fry. No. Fira isn't enough. Firaga. There we go. Okay. Firaga pan-fried. Gotcha. I'm working on it. Just a moment. The food is gonna be soon ready. We're gonna have some good old KFC around. Just the way we like it. Attack dragon, ice, breath. I don't care if this is actually effective against this guy or not. They're gonna die anyway. That's what matters. Oh, cheeky. You heard a lot, I'll give you that. But that is of little consequence. I'm gonna have you destroyed. Ah, I missed. No! How could you? I know positional, like... I've no positioning could, like, make me have better chances, but I cannot position myself from this far. And I don't want to get too close to that shit. That would be a bad idea. Alright, let's get the bird. Or, should I push this guy back? Oh, I cannot store them at all. Oh, this is a bad spot. Aww. Unlucky. Nice. Oh, good job, Luso. That wasn't bad at all. Let's see, again, healing. Or I can maybe even go melee. Let's see. I could melee. Nice. Eats a bird in one bite. Man, you must have been pretty hungry, Moon. I didn't think you would have the capacity for that, but... You have proved me wrong. You have quite the appetite. Hope it was tasty. Hope it was tasteful. Do you have any free elements? No, you don't. I guess I'll just freeze you to death. Just the way we want our bisons. This could be pretty good grounds for Ifrit. Can I do it before this bird's turn? Yes, I can. How much damage? 102. Yes! I'm gonna do it just because. I wanna see Ifrit do magic. Nice. Good great Agrius. I'm proud of you, girl. Now let's try this. Does this summon actually do damage to my friends at all? Or is it like something that considers only enemies? I don't care if Agrius dies from this. Neat. Summoner is actually friendly fire free. Not a single problem. Yeah, pan-fried bear should be completely edible. It shouldn't cause any salmonella. I mean, maybe a very, let's just say... I cannot say for the actual authenticity or the healthiness of eating such a bird. I don't know, like, if those would be something that would be safe to eat or something of a delicacy. But they're still a bird. And they were cooked. So I don't think salmonella should be a problem. Unless you have reason to believe that this is the other way around, and it actually isn't salmonella. So... I guess it really depends on how much you know about this bird. But I have my benefit of the doubt. I feel like TWotL just got themselves the most scrumptious meal of their life. And they are now just happily just like slapping on their stomach and thinking that was a good meal. Very good meal. So, my goal. Jade armlet. Can I get some, please? There it is. Stone and stop. I mean, to be honest, Migo, it doesn't matter if it's like petrification or stop, because this covers both. So whichever it is, I think we'll be fine. Flagrai. You suck. I don't want you. So, to Luso, yeah. Luso doesn't have it yet. There we go. Yes. I think the blue dragon should be pretty happy. Let's dismiss Flagrai. There we go. And now we're gonna make way for the final stage here. But first, let's make sure we don't get any random king encounters. Yes, we do. As usual, my luck is as high as ever. Well, Mary is at 42 and so is Janet, so we still have some catching up to do, so that's alright. Raze is already 45, so I'm actually not too concerned about leveling them anymore. But what we do have is, Balth is 46, Luso is 26. You know what, let's bring Moonlight in. Let's bring the blue dragon to do their magic. I mean, I could do Migo too, but they're also 42. Actually, no, they're 49. Oh well, too late. I'll fix it later. I just feel like I haven't given Moonlight a proper spin yet. And I want to see them in action. How much does the breath do damage to my enemies? And you know, despite all the malice I have against blue dragons in RuneScape, I still don't think that we have to worry about actually like the friendly blue dragon. It's not gonna stop me from trusting in their own way to do damage. Actually, this is quite a bit of enemies. We got a dragon, we got some curls in here, we got a freaking... Well, yeah, dragon, a red panther, even a minotaur. Yeah, 3 curls, a red panther, a minotaur, and a dragon. And a bird. Yeah, that's a lot. With maybe a suboptimal set of characters here, I gotta say, I'm a bit concerned. And I don't think I saved, so... let's hope for the best. Well... Moonlight's tanking. I hope you got your tanking ability shown, Moon. It's gonna be all up to you. Can you stone from here? That's too far away. Alright. And I guess the best choice of action here would be to speed up a bit. If I get Mariel to the top, we can easily manage the whole battlefield with some summons. Yeah, this is gonna be the perfect time for me to be using summons, because enemies are gonna be very spread apart. Small little magics are not gonna matter too much. So whatever malice and havoc we can cause with the magics themselves, or the summons, is gonna be very useful here. Yeah. So let's get on right with it. I think we should be already able to hit the curl. They are pretty far from getting their new turn, so... Summon Ifrit. And we can even hit the Minotaur here. Perfect. Guys, this is the time when summons are gonna shine. I can see it. Let's see. CT5s. 50s and 70s. There's also the 20 in there. These are exclusively also like 5, so we cannot use multiple of 5 for anything at the minute, sadly. I was thinking of like maybe using some protective ability with the like the multiple of 4, but I guess that's not a good idea right now. I guess I'll just do a basic protect spell in here. I'll give that to the obvious tank characters here, because they're the likeliest to need it. I'm gonna go. No worries, Zoviac. Thank you so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching this. And of course, if you want to catch up on the future streams, I'll also let you know that I'm streaming at the same time, starting like at the same time, for also like on Thursdays and Saturdays, along with these Mondays. So if you want to catch up on the future, then absolutely feel free to come around again. And if you want to catch up on whatever happened on the stream, I'm gonna be having all these streams, both this one and the previous ones, all in my live section as VOD. So if you want to catch up anytime, then they're all gonna be there. And also, feel free to also check my other stuff than just tactics, because I also did like all the first 7 Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 4 2, as well as Mystic Quest. Yeah, I've done lots of Final Fantasy already, so if you're interested, go ahead and check it out. But if not, then, well, hope I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Alright. See you in the future then, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for your interest. I hope this gave you enough information about tactics, and if you got any questions in the future, you can like send me anything in the comments too. So, at least you will be like up to date with things. Alright, have fun, and take care, buddy. See you later. So essentially dinner, lunch, evening snack, late night snack, and breakfast. Oh, that was how much the bird was to you. Now that's a grand meal right there. That's a banquet. Straight up a banquet. You have been fully satisfied. I like to hear that. I like how the pin messenger only says both dukes have been at... Oh! Wait, can I see it like the same way too? Oh, it actually looks like assassinated when we're making. You know, it doesn't say anything like that for me, but I guess I have my chat like, you know, much more wider. If I put it like this, then... Yeah. Both dukes have been ass. You know, thank you for this very random fact, Migo. Now I cannot unsee it. But to be honest, both dukes have been ass. Like, even without the jokes. They're just bullshit. Annoying ass dukes. I'm just happy that they're dead. I said it. Maybe people don't agree with me, but I'm happy they're dead. They were discreet as hell. And they deserve death. Alright, see ya, Zoviac. Now that was an Ifrito. Sugoi na. Oh, you mean that way around? Okay, so, 3 dinners, so curls, lunch, evening snack, and late night snack. I think the Minotaur would be I think a Minotaur would be like a lunch, because I think for a snack they're a bit too big, but I can see them still being something that is easily manageable. This would be the evening snack. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, we still also have the breakfast. Yeah, evening snack, lunch, late night snack, and breakfast. Okay. That's breakfast. Actually, no. That's lunch. No. That's breakfast. That's lunch. These are dinner. These are the girls. This is an evening snack. And this is the late night snack. Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate. Something like that. We're judging based on taste and not only on the size. But also, the Minotaur is gonna be pretty heavy for breakfast, so I'm only being considerate for your own tummy. Woo! Freeze it to death! So we can later microwave it and preserve it for eating. Alright, this is gonna be a path for Luso to take. Just to split the responsibility a bit. Easy stoning, thank you. Oh, welcome back. Hope we're gonna have a wonderful meal, buddy. Ooh, nice job, Luso. Also, that's only 1 EXP for the enemies. Me being level 20 levels behind is actually pretty bad for these guys. No, Moonlight! Don't take too much damage. Don't die on me, buddy. Oh, they all want you dead. Oh, this is going for Agrius, I see. Okay. Maybe they don't all want you dead, but they're looking pretty bad. Let's just say that they have the dragon in their eyes. They want to have dragon for dinner. But nay. There's only gonna be 1 victorious dragon eater, and that's gonna be Moon. I see. You know what? It's been a while since I last saw one of those Migos food reviews here. I've been kind of missing those. Because, like, you don't see sending them right now. I know you explained why that was that you weren't sending them anymore, but I still miss them. So, I hope we get that fixed soon. Let's set it like that so we can maybe defend Luso for now. I think that's a good idea. The Minotaur is so vulnerable right now, I think it's best if I put Agrius to chase after them. Let's do the post-haste. Oh, I cannot quite hit them. No! I was so close. No! Fine. Dragon it is then. But I'm hoping you're gonna be here to finish the job, Moonlight. You won't be having dinner if you don't hunt it down. Alright, then now comes the time when Luso's also having some troubles. Oh! Cheeky! Very cheeky, oh my god. You're quite the actual little girl. You scare me. Okay, where does it land? It only hits the Red Panther, I guess. Ooh, it hits also the girl. Interesting. Nice. Alright. Oh, I cannot get the Minotaur either now because the Minotaur is too far away. Ice Breath doesn't go that far. But I guess I could do it so that I first breath on you. And then I'll close the gap. Oh yes. Give it some dragon dance. And then everyone shall have a banquet. Everyone shall be fed as much as they like. Nobody shall see hunger. Everybody's gonna be satisfied. I can see your aspirations, and I love them. Nice, Luso's finally got a level up. Oh, look at the Minotaur just run away like a little boo-boo. Oh, somebody's scared. Oh, that's not my problem. Wait. Where did the girl body just go to? I just killed it right there. Oh, because I poached it. It's a game hunter. Yeah, game hunters poached them right away. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was expecting to have that as a wall, but I guess that's not a thing, so... Yikes. Okay, I think I may lose my summoner. Yeah. Oof. No, amigo. Not reserving any resources is a 10 DKB minus. We got a bad treasure in that case. And you know, the point is that we want to be able to, like, have all the resources available. If nobody grabs them, then how are we gonna craft anything? That would be awful. Okay. We need to get serious about this, though. So, Dragon is not so good in shape, but they're still strong enough to die, like, survive from Agris' shot. What I could do, though, is Agris can either go for the curl over here, or Minotaur, I think. Yeah, we can get both. Minotaur would be a lot easier to maintain or take. There's too much elevation, so I don't even know if Moonlight is gonna be able to breath that down. So we'll do that. Moonlight can get this one. There we go. And now I gotta just play a little bit of tag with Marielle at the minute. Oh, actually, maybe we don't. Because we got this Panther here. I think they're weak enough to die from me, right? Ah. Bad Zodiacs. I do less damage. Okay, I'm getting the bird then. We're approaching the bird. Yeah. Come here, bird. You're mine now. Thank you. Then... erase Janet and run the hell away from here. We don't want to be a part of this. It is too dangerous. And I certainly do not want to be the target. Because if we lose Marielle, we have nobody to take care of us. And that would be bad. Oh, that's so quick. I think I just only... Oh, no, not the dragon, no! Oof. Okay. Plan B. There's no plan B, guys. We just gotta run the hell away. We gotta make this quick. Very quick. Dragon, hope you like some arrows. Everybody's favorites, num num. I know you like your snacks, just like Moonlight does. Just that maybe you don't like them served the same way, but I don't care. I just want you to be distracted. I'm not your target. I'm your enemy. No. Okay. It's only gonna be these three then. And we gotta be quick. Okay, Moon. I'm really counting on you this one. I hope your ice breath goes low enough. Yes, good. Luso, can I kill one of these? They won't die. But if I begin this one, they could be killed by counter tackle. That's fine by me. And then Agrius, you can walk through here, thank God. I hope you can also run from there. Jump up to the platform, otherwise we might be in trouble. No tackle, fair enough. We still got 2 turns. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, Luso's pretty close to death here too now. I'm not liking it. Moon, please move quickly. We need you. Alright, let's get this one here before it runs away. There we go. It's poached. And now we're gonna oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta go back. I cannot go from there. My jump ability is too low. Please don't go for Luso, please. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, it's poison! Oh, I still got a chance. Yeah, I don't mind poison. Your normal attack would have killed me right away, so this is better. Okay, let's see what do we got. One turn. Okay, we cannot do Ice Breath. That's figures. I guess I gotta wait. Come on, Aggie, get moving. We need you. Alright, Luso. I don't really like the idea that I only got a frontal attack I can do, but if that's all I can do, then I'll do it. Damn it! Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh crap, why do I gotta be so unlucky right now? I don't got anything I can do here. Come on, Moon, you better have. You better counter. You better counter. You have to counter right now. Damn it. Please, don't make me lose anyone. Ice Breath, Ice Breath. Come on. Stay. No!
What do you mean, karma? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this bullshit?
No. I mean, okay, yes, it was an issue for the fact that I did not prepare this. I did say, but I knew fully that there was risks with this fact. I knew that. I said I knew that. But I didn't think it would be so complicated to get through some normal enemies. Some poultry creatures that don't matter at all. I didn't know that would be a problem, but I guess it is a problem. The problem wasn't in the party members. The problem was in my setup. I know that. But fuck. Now I gotta set up this thing again. Agrius, please become a bowman again. Let's do Archer. No, they didn't for Dirk. Not this time. But they shall be fed at some point. I promise. It won't be like this forever. Actually, wait. What did I have in items? Decent stuff. Decent stuff. You know what? I'd rather have this as a backup while I'm doing Archer. Or actually... what did I have in martial arts? I had all this stuff. If I had martial arts from the beginning, this would have been way easier. That's my problem. That's really my problem. Oh my god. I feel so bad right now. I feel so awful. And I did not save getting through the store. Getting my Jade Armlet. Because I thought we would not have so many problems, but we do have problems. I'm a problem. We all are problems. We got all the problem children stuck up in the same freaking stream and we do nothing about that. You know, we are just messed up. We are in a moment of depravity. Everything is gonna go wrong when you're here. Karma is the fact that you're here. To be honest, that's a very good point. I think we really should feed one of the chocobos, because we got this plague rye that disgusts me. You know, the last time I checked, I don't think chickens or other fowl had to actually go through paying for child support, but then again, I guess we are in Final Fantasy and everything goes, so if we actually have chocobos with child support, then we have chocobos with child support, period. So I'll take your word for it, okay? Okay, good. We're on the same page. That's perfect. Luso. Number 2. We'll try again. And maybe this time, I won't fuck it up. This time. Hope. Pray. It's gonna be fine. Right? Right. How is it? Guys, we literally just started. And it's been 2 hours. I need a drink. And am I addicted to this game? No, I will not admit it. If you think so, you're lying to yourself. Shut. Moving on. So what appears to be the problem, sir? Oh yes, we have a couple Visenkins here, freaking more cats around than my chemical holder. What the fuck is that? They have to send a behemoth. I think the last time I checked, the kennel did not have authority to hold behemoths in them. But I guess now they do. Thanks, Miko. So, we are stuck with 2 cows, almost half a dozen kitties, and a freaking chimera-esque creature that has horns on it and some tiger fangs and, you know, lots of lion-like hair. You know, I don't know what kind of circus we just landed on, but this circus, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to get rid of it. I'm so done. Also, why are you floating? Why? Oh. Why do you have wing boots? Why is that an option? Why would you want that as a... Why would you want this as a relic? Why would this be a suggestion? Yeah, This game. At least when there's no chocobos, there are no Gizal greens. That's true. There's nobody taking much Gizal greens, but goddamn. My cat food reserves are not safe. And I feel like, even if I did not have cat food reserves, they're gonna make me eat cat food. And I'm not gonna let that happen. I refuse. I'm not willingly turning myself into food. I shall feed the dirt once I'm dead. From old age. Or I rot. Whichever happens first. Most likely I'm gonna rot from the inside first. Just because of how unhinged I am. I know it. Oh, no, do not come even close. You bull piece of shit. Okay. I see there is a reason for retaliation. Oh. I don't have my Ifrit yet. Ah! Okay. Okay, plan B. It's fine. We're not gonna die for the lack of Ifrits. I have some copium, but we can handle it. The important thing is, we can get through this, which is the ittle-wittle trickly of magic. I'm gonna burn this cat. I'm gonna so burn these cats. Wait, you take too little burn damage. Why do you refuse to burn? Why do you not take any damage? Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna bomb it. We're gonna nuke it. That isn't enough. No. How is nuking a cat is not enough? Why does nothing get nuked? Why is nuking not okay? What happened to nukes?
Why does nobody like nukes? My C4? Where did I lose my credibility? This is actually sad. I am baffled by this. I do not have the credibility I'm looking for, and I'm very sad about that. I'm speechless. Of course I will. I'm always Marge Simpson. Not in the like level of nagging and just like being a housewife, but like in the sake of like making the noises that they make. I can do groaning like, you know, it's my second nature. It is my second nature, in fact. What made you think otherwise? That is me. Okay, so copium, copium, copium. Now that's some good burning. Holy burning. That's the way we like it. All right. So if you're gonna toast your oven with the dragons here, then okay. Did you like ice? No. Did you like thunder? No. Did you like fire? You don't care. I'll give you that. I'll give you this, even if you don't care. There we go. And I'm gonna mosey the frick away. Because I don't want to be a part of this. I do not want anything to do with it. There we go. It appears that getting rid of impurities works the best when you deal with the impure. I guess that is obvious, but damn. I never thought it was so true. It was the holy powers that were sufficient for this purpose. Nothing else. And no, the kitty better go down. I will not risk it if I have a choice about this. There we go. Go out, kitty. We don't like you. Oh no, no more kitties. My hands are so tired from all the petting. Don't do this to me. I cannot maintain this much cuteness overload. There's only so much one man can do. And I feel like I'll be just filled with fur at this rate. Ah, crap. I gotta do healing. I guess I gotta heal. Actually, I have a great idea. Let's Moogle Moggle. Moogle Muggle. And then I guess I could do some purification. Right? Right. Ah, that's much better. Thank you. So, a bad kitty needs some punishment. I think that much is obvious. And if you're wondering why we're not finishing off the Visenkin right now, I have other plans for him. Or I did, until they decided to scram away. But that doesn't change anything. We can then hunt the kitty. And you're next, you little bull. Do not fret your little mind over it. I will have you beheaded, sooner or later. I promise. Anyway, let's fix that problem. It makes me much more calmer. Actually, if Aggie could shoot down the bull, that would be good too. Oh no. Oh no. Do not poison. I just got rid of it. Come on. You kitties, I don't know where you got your poison daggers from, but please, spare me. I don't need... Oh. Oh my god. Guys, you know how this whole thing, like Lusa being healed by a behemoth, just like triggers a very strong feeling of deja vu, like this has happened before? I feel like there is some very deep vendetta that I'm not seeing here, that these bulls are still exacting.
These bulls are not done. They're still seeking some satisfaction from what they've lost. I think this was a setup. It was fate. Luso was always meant to be attacked by behemoths. Sooner or later. Aye. This was always the case. Okay, so behemoths don't give a shit. That's fair enough. But I would prefer if you were not so painful to kill. For the love of God. Yep, that bull is still running away like a little baby. I'm not sure if I can melee from that high, to be honest. I think I gotta go pet the kitty. I think I gotta pet the kitty. Petting the kitty it is. Not quite dead, but close it is. Should I undo the poisons once again? Or should I just cry instead because I know they're gonna remove my poison again? Oh. Mariel, didn't you have the Manafont thing? Oh yeah, you have Accru JP. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, I gotta fix that. That is not worth it. That is not worth it. Accru JP sucks so bad. I have made a mistake. I have made a big mistake. Oh no. Oh, hell no. Okay, I have another idea. Melee instead. Mariel, I do not want to waste you like this, so you better get the meleeing. I want to be able to do one more revive if I need it. Because I want to be ready for whatever happens. There we go. I'm still gonna try to catch up with the bull. So I'll move as much as I can, and this bull better not run away from me. Oh wait, no. Not KO, please. Don't KO me. Oh, thank God. Oh. It is not guaranteed, but there was a chance of KO, and I did not like it. It scared the shit out of me. But with this, the behemoth is pretty close to death here. So it should be alright. Namely, should be. Oh, you ran out of space, buddy. Did you get stuck? Did you get stuck in the washing machine step, bro? Oh no. Well. I think we all know what's gonna happen. Although, can I shoot you from here? I could. You're behemoth. You. GG. So now we just got the kitty. Because the behemoth is all but dead. And now we're gonna pursue after them. Aluso! You get the stone with that kitty! Ah, you missed. But what about your JP, bro? Don't you understand? You need JP too. Oh my God. This cat is an actual... it's actually Matrix right now. That cat is something else. God damn. Okay, just stay there. Just stay there. Okay, what is it with animals and them not liking Luso? I mean, I know they're a game hunter, but I don't see the connection here. Why would you hate Luso? He looks like the most innocent thing ever. I mean, he looks like a Pokemon trainer. And there's nothing closer to looking like a wimp. Oh well. What do you mean he's a jackass? What is your valid reasoning for that? What makes you think that way? What did he do to deserve this kind of treatment? To be underappreciated like this? I love how, like you said, like in 10 years, but I gotta say, like, that is so accurate. Like, we're gonna get to A2, let's say, 2 years at this rate? Nah. 1 to 2 years, I'd say. We're in A2. And then we're gonna spend half hours playing that shit alone. Like, life is great, dude. The pacing is just right there. Pacing is acceptable. You guys are gonna witness me go through a lifetime just playing Final Fantasy. Isn't that just wonderful? Oh well, that's the first fight done. And that was pretty immaculate. Like, there were some annoying cases of poisoning, but nothing we couldn't handle. But the second fight... If it's really gonna be about karma, then this is gonna be the point. Unless we're gonna skip a fight this time. But to be honest, I don't trust my luck in this game anymore. I haven't trusted in my luck in a long time. Because I fail 90% checks, anything below that never happens, and when I don't want fights, I get them every single time. I told you. I didn't do my arithmetician abilities, but I guess I won't worry about that for now. Let's put Migo, Mariel, Janet... Race is now level 45, so we won't do her again. Agrius and Luso. Nah, we'll do Moonlight. We won't do Agrius this time. I don't feel like it. We're gonna do these two. We are gonna kick ass with the half monster team. I will show you what my monster viewers are gonna do to you. If you mess with me, you will die. So, what have we got this time? Thank you. So, I can see a Wizenkin at least. 2 birds, a Wizenkin, and a cat. Wow. Look, the moment they saw Moon and Migo together, they just knew immediately that this is the point where we gotta run. They're just that wimpy. I'm just abhorred by this. I feel so sad for them. For being such pussies. Well, if they wanna play that way, then that's fine. I'll come after them then. I will slaughter every single one of them. With my mind full of contempt. Nice pick, Migo. You got this, bro. I believe in you. So, since Migo took a little bit of a beating here, I guess it's time we already set up our Moogle. Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. There we go. Our animals are gonna be well taken care of. They won't be struck by PETA. PETA will not take our animals back. Because honestly, if you think this is bad, I don't think you know what PETA can do, so... I will assume that I'm doing better care with my animals, that they don't deserve to be taken away from me. Alright. Now shall we get to the real business then? Oh, you got 1 HP left? Oh man, that's so paltry. But I mean, I guess... Actually... I think Moon could get that still. Oh wait, actually, why not just go for a Minotaur, actually? Yeah, let's go for a Minotaur, or the Wizenkin. The bird is not a problem, I'd say. If they're gonna come after me, they're likely gonna get countered. They'll be dead. Yeah, that's like it. Good Moon. That was a good slap in the face. You know how to treat your enemies. You strike them hard and decisively. You do not lead them with hope. The moment they are hit, they are just filled with dread. Look at them run away, like the little bitches that they are. They deserve every single bit of it. Am I only being struck here? Yeah. I'm the only one struck. Can I do Moogle for both Migo and for Janet, possibly? Nah, just for Janet. Fine. I'll set it up here. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? Oh. No counter? Fine. But you will come to regret this. I'll have you know. You won't like it. Oh. Really? That's too low? This is not too low, but this is too low? Right on the spot. I can't really get to Moonlight here. Yeah. If I had multiple 3, maybe I could, but that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, you better be happy. You make me happy. Should I stay here with Luso? Nah, I kind of want to get the bird to follow us. I'll just do stone and just let the bird do the rest. Yeah. I want to stick around in here. I'm needed elsewhere. Alright, I was about to do the protect spell. Oh, that's unlucky. Can I really not protect myself? Because it like shows 0% for me, but why? Why is that even a thing? Alright, let's move away. Let's move away. I think this should be fairly safe. Drug time! Drug time. Okay, let's see. Ice Breath to you would be 170, and for you 170. So that cat is dead. Cat for dinner. And then we shall wall off the enemies from this side. Oh, look at the bird go. Little silly poof. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Very well then. I think I know who Migo's next target is gonna be. Let's set it up so... Actually, yeah, let me move it so that I'm here. And let's heal up every single person that's on these premises. Oh. Well, I'm still not dead though, so it's fine. Got pretty close though. I mean, I guess Janet could use some extra healing here, to be honest. So let me actually do just that. We don't want to lose them either. Oh yeah, because I was moving the spell by units and it followed the Minotaur or the Wizenkin. Oh well. We can finish off the burb now. And Migo, you had the valiant duty of going after the other bird that's trying to run away like a little pussy over here. I entrust this important task to you. And Moon, you are to dispose of this annoying little man with a pickaxe. There we go. Alright. I think we got this fight settled, guys. Should be pretty well dealt with. And now we can just hope that the other enemy encounter doesn't happen in the green area that's happening right after this. Because we want to get to Limberry, you know? I think it's only appropriate. I mean, I guess I can do Moogle. It's a bit late for that, but JP is JP. I won't say no to it. Miko. It is time. You know, if dogs have a habit of greeting themselves by smelling their butts, I feel like Migo has the habit of, like, you know, pecking the butts of those they want to get accustomed to. But the problem is, they're way too strong with the pecking that as soon as they just try to introduce themselves, they scare them all away. To the point where they leave feathers behind. So Migo is canonically an ogre of sorts. They are just way too strong for their own good. They don't understand control. And now we have just Migo harassing all the birds or the other fowl in the region. We have the Bird Terminator, or what I would rather call Birdinator. Migo, the Birdinator. Thank you. I'll take the hydrate. Thank you very much. So, any guesses if you're gonna get another fight at Lake Potius? Oh my god, we actually didn't get a fight in here. Now that is impressive. So with that being said, arithmetician, we got 600 points we can use. Let's get the... not level base. How do I know what high my current tile is? How am I even supposed to work with that? Sure, let's go with this prime number thing. I don't care. And let's go with EXP. Why not? I wouldn't say I do, Migo. I think that's all gone. I never had luck to begin with. It was all just made to be so that I could be pushing myself faster into the bottomless pit that is pain. So it's all just like a lie. There was no luck to begin with. It was all a setup. But yeah, so... Aggie, please go back to being a knight. We might need you. Get Holy Sword as a secondary. First Strike as a main. And that's okay, except for the goddamn winged boots, what this game really wants me to get for some reason, but I do not accept it. Diamond bracelet. There we go. And then I guess Janet. I'll check your abilities as well. You have 400 summoner points. We could learn Titan or Carbuncle or even Silver Fairy. But I think what I will do is I'll take Ifrit. And then I guess I'll just wait. This dragon is useless. This bird is useless. Is there anything else I need to do? Right, Luso. I'll actually check now. I want to first get you some points used. I want you to get JP boost finally. That's important. If I'm ever gonna use you again. So, that's that. I guess items is the best one you can have. I think I set it up earlier. And so now it's gonna be just about... Well... Right, let me just make sure we got all the trinkets right. So Jade Armlet is there, and Jade Armlet is not there yet. Let me fix that. Right, then you could use some more better weaponry or armor here. You could use a power garb. And, right, there was the thing where I had Cloud still geared up for some reason. And that has to be changed. I want my Rune Blade. And Luso is gonna use the Rune Blade in lieu with Thief Cap, Power Garb, and Jade Armlet. Yeah. Alright, is that all? I think that's all. Did I ever get those extra katanas, by the way? Is this like a part in the game where I didn't get them yet? I got them, good. Okay. If that's the case, then... I think we are ready to go. Now I'll save here. Just to be safe. And let's see if you can get that whole special thing for Luso and for Ramza. Do I actually need more healing here by any chance? We have Ramza's revive spell. And we got Mariel's magic, now with Mana Font. I think it should be fine with our OP team, but we'll see about that. I'll reset myself if I have to. Although this seems to be a multi-battle thing. Yikes. Orlando... So we need to also... Wait, is the boss gonna be here? Oh, it's gonna hurt. In that case, I guess I'll set it up then. Since I could, like, have Janet be an off-healer as well. We do have white magic for them too. And there could also be a chance that I should maybe, like, put Mariel to be a main white healer instead, or white mage instead. Because their scaling is not as good as an arithmetician. Okay. So I guess I gotta just bring Luso in every single fight with me. Even more reason for me to be a bit careful. So... Hold on, let me think about this. So we're gonna have Ramza, and... I don't know about Orlando yet. Ramza, Orlando, Mariel, Janet, Luso, Balthier are all in the possible choices. Who should I drop? To be honest, since we have a weaker team member with us, which is being Luso, I think we should, like, not risk it too much. I think I'm gonna bring Orlando. And I think I'm gonna trade up Balthier to bring with me maybe another caster. And the caster is gonna be Janet. And I guess with combination with Summon, I think we should be okay. I think. Summoner, Arithmetician combined with... It's fine for now. I'll set Arithmetician as my secondary, I guess. Oh, we only have a Serpent Staff. Because Summoner also uses staves. But the weapon doesn't matter too much. We don't use the melee too often. That has to be a Wizard Robe. That one has to be red shoes. Lambent Hat is acceptable. Any of the abilities, so... Either time magics or arithmetics. I guess I'll bring arithmetics. It could be useful in certain cases. Yeah. I think this'll do. I think this'll do. So let's now go for Limberry, and I will bring Ramza in the middle. Yeah. We'll bring Orlando, Mariel, Janet. And then, of course, Luso. There we go. And now, we just hope for the best. And the reason I bring particularly Orlando is because I know they do a lot of damage. And the fact that, they have healing themselves. So even if they go low HP, you don't have to worry about them actually dying on their own. And if they do die, they're pretty easy to revive on high HP. Because they are so damn tanky. Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. I mislike this. Where does this whole mislike thing come from? Is this like the old way of saying dislike things? Because mislike sounds so weird. There is something familiar. Yes. The battle with Cuchulainn. With Belias. Guests! Guests come to Limberry! I'd begun to think you'd never arrive. Such a waste that would have been. We have such a warm welcome planned. Oh, I see how it is. Dancers? A kiss. To see you to your grave. Oh. We walked into a trap. Oh no. So Ramsay is alone. Great. So let me guess. These are dancers. Assassins, okay. Assassin is not a class that is default, so they have new skill sets. Just don't know what yet, though. Very well then. That's a kill. Oh, she's the one. Okay, it is not the fight. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Let's put protect on these guys. Oh, I cannot. I'm too far away. Well, I guess I'll protect myself then. I feel like they're gonna come after me anyway. Oh no, they charmed me. That's bad. Ramsay is one of the characters I do not want to have charmed. They're too powerful. Oh, they tried Shadowbind me. That's a miss, because... Oh yeah, Orlando doesn't have immunity. Actually, they are stopped then. They're stopped then. Damn it. I guess I gotta do it soon in a bit. Yeah, these assassins are not a joke, bro. Can I do stone from here? Nah, too far away. Alright. Aura Blast? Oh, you're gonna try to do that? Oh, Muramasa was shattered. Oh, that's unlucky. Alright then. Well, that ought to happen at some point. So I think that was my, like, second or third time ever using those, and I lost already a katana. I'm not liking this so far. Let's see, how much damage does Ifrit do here? Oh, that's an insta-kill! Oh my god. Yes, I'll do it. Even if it comes here, it won't be able to hit me. Okay. We need to do something about Orlando here. They're a pretty important damage dealer here, after all. Oh no. Yeah, these are the same things I think we saw on the first fight. Like the fight with Belias. We saw these same creatures there. Did I just magic counter them? Aw, crap. Oh my god, there's so much happening. I'm so happy with the magic counters though. They really helped me a lot here. But, okay, the one thing I have to do here right now is Asuna. This guy... What? That doesn't work? Is it because they're undead now? Is that why? Oh, crap. Okay, then. Well, it's definitely like a new thing to accustom to, like, how much undead actually does in this game. Well, I guess I wake up Ramza then. And I'll stay the hell away because they're still far away and I do not want to have to deal with it. That's not cool. I mean... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here if Asuna doesn't work for undead. Or maybe it's not undead that's the problem. Or maybe like the thing that's the problem is like Sid being stopped. I have no idea. But I hope it's something we can still like manage with. Haste is the last thing we want to happen. They're pretty weakened already. I guess I should deal with them. Byoga is a lot of damage. I had to attack them from the front, but I guess that's okay. It'll have to do. Nice, one down. Ultima? Are you kidding me? An assassin with an Ultima? Wow. That is something. Wait, that's the thing we want to learn? That's the thing we want to learn? Ultima? Are you kidding me right now? Wow, okay. I see how it is. But that's impressive. I just don't like where this fight is going right now. This is just ridiculous. Nope, first strike. Screw you, buddy. Screw you. I got this in the bags. Orlando's back finally. Good. Well, it's not like Alma is exactly in the fight, so I guess that's technically impossible. Oh no. No, no, buddy. You are not gonna do that. You aren't gonna do that. You know what? Orlando is here, which means I can destroy you. And when I say I destroy you, I really mean I'm gonna break you, girl. I'm gonna break you. Fully knowing that you're a girl. Exactly because you're a girl. You need destruction. Oh, I see. If you would see your sister again, you must fight your way to her. Is it exactly this fight only I can do it in? Or do I, like... Do I have to do it in this specific fight? Or is it like one of the many fights I can do it in? I wait within, but have so little patience. Best be quick. Yeah, this was way too crazy. Like, honestly, like 4 Byogas was just... Whew. That was pretty hard to try to maintain and try to get myself ultimate with at the same time. I'm coming, Alma. Oh, I know you are. Echo herbs, desertion threats that we have seen a million times, blah 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 blah. Right. This fight better be convenient. Or whichever fight it's gonna be. Not sure if it's gonna be the next one, the one after that, or whichever it is. Belias and Kuchulain. Defeated. We are all that's left. We and Adremelech, who had trapped in the rift. Do not worry over Adremelech. He will join us here long. You found a host? Not I, the stone. No! Do not make Alma to be that creature, I swear. The stone juices the flesh, as it was with us. I'm already smelling it. Of course. Then all that remains is the revival of the Master. Once that is done, we will have no need of our sight, nor these vessels. We will come and go as we please. Do we have a host for the High Seraph? Do not tell me it is that girl. There is but one host fit for the High Seraph. The girl is the chosen. Now we need only to find a way to the Necro Hall and the High Seraph's soul.
He's here. I've drawn him into our web. What would you now have me do with him?
Ah, Ramza. So long you kept us waiting. We have a score to settle from Remains. You know, I gotta admit this fact that it's been quite a while. I was supposed to be coming here post-haste, but for some reason I decided to like deal with some random ass guy that just got warped from other world and went Gungaga. And so we were just helping them going through their delusions and the fact that they thought that somebody else was somebody else they knew. And so we just went through this whole ass roundabout trip just for the sake of having a character that we're never gonna use. So, yeah, admit, I've taken a while for no good reason. Do not make light of him. He's a worthy foe. Not even Belias could stand before him. You needn't worry about me. I shall deal with him. You matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necro Hall. Be at ease. I will not disappoint you. See that you don't. Now fly. I will save here in case of soft locking. I don't think I should be concerned about that, but because it is a multi-fight, you never know. Do want to take risks. So, Samurai training, we're at 600 points. We could do... I think I'm gonna save for Kiku Ichimonji, honestly. Yeah, actually, when I get Kiku Ichimonji, I'll be at level 8 Samurai. After that, it's gonna be skill switch time. Because I am now at the point where I'm gonna start working on the preparation for Dark Knight. So, once we're done with Samurai, we can just, like, get everything else going. And funnily enough, I'm already Black Mage level 5 from just not doing it at all, anything with it. But, I'll take it. Do I, anyone else? Orlando, you have... how many points? You got 500 points. Not enough for Divine Ruination, but that's alright. Wait, you had the lipstick, right? Wait, who did I give the lipstick to? Is it on Agrius right now? Who has the lipstick? Is it a no one? Is the lipstick a no one right now? Did I forget to put it on? I actually forgot to put it on. Well, that's fixed. We'll maybe use Agrius. Maybe. Luso is fine. And he still got the chair on it, right? Right. That being said, I don't care about Luso's abilities too much, but let's check Janet. I don't think I did much with them, but just to make sure. 294. I think I'll learn Shiva just in case. We'll have extra opportunities at least, in case somebody's like fire resistant. Right. Number 5 points, Orlando, Marielle, Janet, and Luso. Limberry Castle Keep. And we got an hour left. We better not mess this up. I want to see where the story's gonna go from, and if you can like get to the next piece of content that there is after we're done with this. At last, the hour of my retribution is come. Where do you hide my sister? Questions are the right of a victor, Ramza, not that of a man about to meet his end. Yeah, this fight won't be that easy. I know that. So is this the fight where I'm supposed to get the abilities, the Ultima? Markwa only has 500 HP. I can already like take them pretty low if I just go and do a strike with Orlando. But I know I shouldn't rush things too much. What I could do is try to weaken up these assassins. Hold on. Disabled, that's not good. Kiku Ichimonchi was just damage. Alright. I think I'm gonna go for the other lady here, to the right, if I can. Yeah, I'll try to crush their weapons. I hope it doesn't kill them off, though. Yeah, not quite. There we go, they lost their weapon. No disabilities here. Oh, teleport! Cheeky bastard. Oh, you have that! Your katanas. Oh, you bastard. Well, I certainly do need the healing, I can see that. What? Those abilities are actually broken, oh my god. Alright, 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 I see how it is, I see how it is. They took pretty heavy damage, but it's not something we could not get over with. 200-ish HP lost. I think if I do Kiraga, that should be sufficient, right? Yeah, that's pretty sufficient. I just want to have them at full HP, that's all. Shadowbind, seriously? Great. They got this really well covered. Well, I really want to beat this Elmdor guy, but I guess I shouldn't... What? Your dodge rate is just something else. What the hell are you wearing? Yashira Hadori. That's why. Wow. That's something. That's quite something. That's true, that's true. Balthier could do that. Very well, in fact. I think I have the healing now stuck on unit, so... I think I'll just do Chakra for now. And I don't think Asuna's gonna fix... I should have done Purification, actually, to stop the stop. Oh well. But anyway, I think I might have some second thoughts about how I want to do this anyway. Like, I actually want to, like, look now that I know what they have. Now that they have Genji armor, like, that's pretty good. I actually want to have Balthier for this, for plundering. And I don't know, like, how much ahead that stuff is gonna be, but I want it. So I'm gonna, like, look back into this and have a different team set up. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. I was supposed to go for my second save. Because that was after the first fight. There we go. So... I mean, I guess I don't have to switch anything else. So what we are gonna have is Ramza, Balthier, Luso. Orlando is very strong, but I'm not sure if they're necessary. But then again, I guess Janet isn't that necessary either. So I think we're gonna go without Janet this time. And see how that's gonna go. Yeah. And I want to make some spacing here because of the fact that that guy can do massive teleportation. Gee, thanks, game. I appreciate that. And that's gonna go back there. They might still teleport between, but I want to see how far they can actually teleport. Luso. And yeah, Orlando, right. You know what? I think there's not much point on that, honestly. I might want to space out a bit, but I don't want to overdo it. Let's go with this setup. I want to see how it's going to turn out. This guy really is something else. I actually don't remember how many blunders I have on, I don't remember how many blunders I have on Balfir, but I think I at least had most of it. I think I may not have accessory, but everything else I have. So we don't get the Genji glove, maybe. I could have checked if I had points on Balfir, but I don't think I do. I haven't been using them ever since my last check, so I don't think that's a possibility. Let's see. Piracy. Oh, I do have them all. I have weapon, armor, and accessory. Great. I have it all. But first I gotta go with the gunshot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you know, I'm just the kind of guy that shoots ladies, so I think I'm gonna just go with that. That's perfect. That's just perfect. Yeah. And I'm gonna have Balfir go up in the rafters as soon as they can. I wish I could do Judgment Blade here too, but I'm a bit too slow for that. Actually, I'm not. I'm actually not slow for Judgment Blade. I can just do this, guys. I can try to stop all of them. None of them got stopped, but they're pretty weakened now. I think... Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is. Yes, I understand completely. Vampire effect. Now, whatever the hell would that mean? I am so confused. This game invokes emotions in me right now. This is just insane. I don't know what's the reaction of like healing as a vampire. I think it's gonna be fine, but I'm not 100% sure about that. And besides, how many turns will that happen before I cure? Celia. Celia's low. I don't want them to be healed up. Actually, yes, they might be healed up. Sure, why not? Because, I mean, to be honest, they are somebody we need for Ultima. So, it's fine. I see how it is. You know, I kind of want to slap you in the face, girl, right now, but... Actually, no. Stone is fine. Oh. They won't get healed now, I think. But what I can do, though... What happens if I do Chakra here? What happens to... What happens to Orlando? I don't know yet. Yep, they do get healed still. So whatever that vampire means, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Too bad. I guess we'll find out. But, anyway. For now. Let's get rid of this extra little enemy that we don't care about. Oh, they're... I can control them. Vampires lose control. I see. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This guy is crazy good. Okay, plundering. Let's see. What if I wanted to plunder your armor? Because your armor looks very good. In fact, I would love to have it. Armor... What? 0% chance? Does it have to be at the back? Backy? I guess so. Okay. Tactical retreat. In a bit. This guy set himself up because he knew what was coming after his gear, I swear. I'm gonna stone you, girl, as long as you're being that impudent. Oh, they're gonna go after everything! Oh my god, they're neutral! They're not even friends anymore! Oh. Oh no. Oh god, no. Okay, that is pretty bad. So the problem here is we cannot have that happen because if you don't get the ultima in this fight, I don't think we're gonna get another chance, so that went way too quickly. The ladies did not manage to do a single ultima. And we didn't manage to plunder this guy's gear. It's not in this fight. Okay. I think we can live without the Genji gear. We can get something equivalent later on. And honestly, the stat bonuses are irrelevant to me. You are strong. There is no denying that. It is more than I can overcome. So bound within this fragile shell of flesh. Yeah, so I'm so strong that I was completely taken over with your... Like, I was completely like, you know, mind overpowered, but I still beat you. Yeah, I got this completely in my bags. I await you in the undercroft. It is there your darling sister sleeps. You bastard. You will not escape me. And you better not be running away yourself, Ramza. This is personal. And if it's personal, I'm expecting you to have the standards to not back away, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for that. I'm just gonna save over on this slot too. So, whatever we managed to do, I think it's enough for us to get ourselves the Ram's samurai training, right? I'm missing 33 or 23 JP. Okay, so never mind. Orlando, what did you do? You still need 100 points, fine. Meryl is maxed out, so no more points for them. Balthier. I need you to learn Plunder Shield, maybe? Yeah. Plunder Shield, Plunder Shield. Plunder... Let's say Heart and Helm. The XP doesn't matter to me. So now we can get the whole kit. Maybe not the Genji specifically, but if you ever want to farm anybody's gear, then I got the whole package. The XP doesn't matter to me. Balfour gets way too much to begin with. So with that being said... let's see what Janet can learn. They didn't do much, so I guess they got nothing, basically. Yeah, they're missing, like, a few points to learn, like, let's say Golem, for example. So, no. That's it. Let's see where this goes. Orlando... Marielle... Oh, wait, I didn't have Janet this time. That's true. I wanted to have... Balthier... and Luso. And the reason I wanna have now Balthier over top, like, I don't know if you, like, even actually get another chance to plunder gear, but for, like, first and foremost, I just wanna make sure that this boss fight is gonna be a pain in the ass. You'll not enter the undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. You piece of shit. You're still alive? You won't be alive for long, buddy. I'm so done with you. Huh. To think my luck's so fair that we would chance to meet again. Argeth, how did... I thought you were dead. Dead? Oh, Ramza. You might as common as your friends. I did not die, I was reborn, chosen by a greater power. I did not fall before, nor shall I hear. That fate belongs to you. Of course you would be the kind of guy to take some demonic powers like the piece of shit you are. You greedy ass bastard. You have no hope in this fight. I would say the same to you, buddy. Come. Let us kill these maggots. I guess it's time to crack my knuckles for this. Because I mean to give him a really good old punch. And we're gonna do it. So I think defeating Argeth was like the main priority, but I'll do whatever. 0 damage from here. 3 for 144. Okay. I am a Virgo. Or whatever that was. I do less damage to you, so you are not my target. I think you're neutral. You're neutral. Is that a Virgo? Or was that... That was... this way. What was that Zodiac again that I was thinking of? That Balfir has. Ah, Leo. Right, yeah. Balfir is Leo. You are gonna take neutral damage from Leo. Alright. You take extra damage from Leo. Alright. Ultima Demon. Now that sounds interesting. In fact, it sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. And what about you? Your position is... You also have poor compatibility. Okay, so the guy at the back on the right is the one I want to go for. I think. If I want to do max damage. And besides, it would take full advantage of Balfir's long range. Yeah, easily. I can do that. So now I'm at the vantage point where I can shoot literally everybody. Literally everybody. Well, almost. But still. That's Balfir's job. Do we actually have any gear? I don't think so. Yeah, they're just monsters. That means it doesn't matter if I can use crushes or not, so I guess I'll just finish them off as soon as I can. I'm guessing this is gonna be pretty spell heavy, so I'm gonna take Shell here. Actually, what is the... You also multiply by 5, damn it. Yeah, so multiply by 5 would be a bad idea at the minute. 4, 4... I do have a few that would just multiply by 4 though. But all these monsters would also multiply by 4, mostly. So maybe not the best idea. I want to do arithmetics for now. Actually, was there a way... My other parameter was EXP. 46, 45, 40, 33, 35. I mean, my team isn't all that good with their arithmetics right now. So I guess I won't do that. Shall it is, over here. Oh, Argif, I hope you're ready for divine punishment, because I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You're gonna be so dead to me, man. For all that you've done before and all that you're doing now. Everything that you represent is dead to me. So I will see it true that you will be dead after this one. You will not have a choice. So, your soul is bartered as well. Your grandsire would be proud. How dare you? You pampered and coddled from your earliest days. What do you know of our affairs? Of being made to toil for another's pleasure, near without reward? Being trodden upon even by peasant filth, struggling endlessly to rise back to your feet. What do you know of this? Our birth is kingdom of all who once dared look down on me. There is no place in the world for the meager. You'll do nothing of the sort. Oh yeah, Ramses got it right, bro. You ain't gonna get out of this place alive. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Hold on. What is my compatibility with you? I'll do less damage. Fine. So that isn't a target I can go for, sadly. So I guess I'll take it up and personal with Agrius here. Or Argeth. I don't know what that stuff is at the bottom, because I feel like it looked a bit suspicious. I guess it's just fluorine, though. And I shall go down there with you. Critical recover HP, huh? Can I Doomfist you? 55%. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. Pummel? 60% chance. I guess I gotta try it. What is your HP recover amount if you do get hit? I wonder. Come on, Orlando. I want you to do more. I want you to do more. This isn't enough. Orlando, crush its armor. There we go. Now I'll go for the one at the back, and I think Balfir is gonna help me with killing the one at the back, or maybe even helping me with that, with defeating Argeth. Yeah, I'm still mixing up Agrius and Argeth, but I'm so used to saying Agrius now. But yes, this guy will go down. I will not grant him an opportunity. Oh, there's Ultima. Argrief. Oh, yes. You know what? We don't need 2 of these demons. I think 1 is enough. I'll deal with that in a bit. And if I could heal you a little bit here before you get hit, that would be nice. No. Unholy Darkness is gonna happen first. No matter what I want. Unless... Yes. CT, multiple by 5, instant cast, Kiraga. I don't care if anybody gets healed. I only care about getting Ramza back to full HP. He won't die. Argeth, I'm gonna get you in a bit. But this matters the most. You shall not take down Ramza. I refuse. We can reset the battlefield. The only difference is that you guys got 3 less and I'm full. So, how will you even up the odds, Not even close to death, buddy. I'm sorry. How do you intend to stop me? You who cannot even defend his own sister. A son of House Belve, and meek as a butterfly all the same. Guard your tongue. Worry not. I'll soon send your dear sister beyond the veil to be with you. Just as I did Deletus. Oh, your tongue is just as foul as it always has been. I see some things never change. Not dead yet, though. I'm sorry, Argeth. You're gonna get me. I just keep stoning this goddamn ultimate demon. To be honest, I don't want to crush this guy's armor yet. I actually want to steal all of his gear. Unless it's got nothing interesting. Yeah, he's got pretty run-of-the-down gear. I don't care. Now, I don't remember if the task was to kill Argeth or if it was to, like, destroy everyone. But I'm gonna assume that the mission was to kill everyone. And I want to keep those two demons around for Ultima, because I guess I'm supposed to learn Ultima from these demons. Although they don't cast it too often. Let's set myself in a position where I'm, like, easily accessible. For both my white magic, as well as being hit by Ultima. And I shall try to plunder you. Plunder helm. Nope. Gotta do it from the back, I guess. Seal evil? Nah, that doesn't work. Do you wanna kill you? Maybe not quite, but... Oh, well, that was a crit. Oopsie. I guess we only have one demon left. And I presume this fight is the one I'm supposed to be getting my Ultima from. Because these guys can cast Ultima. Okay, I see. Okay, let me try this, because I don't honestly remember. Like, was this something that I had to defeat everyone in, or just Argeth? Because I have an idea. If we defeat Argeth and then we just, like, start reviving other demons, I think this is gonna be fine. Like, I wanna try this. Just get up, buddy. We need you. And so, if I do... Cleansing Strike on you, for example... Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's not. No. Mother! Help me! Yeah, that was the fight. That was the fight. Okay. I feel like this is the best time to do it because Ultimate Demons are not that bad, and if you keep like 2 or 3 around... Like, honestly, Argeth is like our biggest vendetta, but Argeth is like pretty weak, so I don't really care about those. Celia is super strong. That's a pretty big deal. And usually they are paired with the other assassin. So I feel like this is the best time for me to get it out of all fights. Maybe I could be mistaken about that, but if I really want to get the spell, then this might be the time. So I think I'm gonna roll back on this one. Gonna try to keep some demons around, maybe like 3 or 4, or 2 or 3, and try to like keep Argeth somehow in control. Or, you know what, if I just have heals up, it's gonna be fine. Like, if you just keep doing arithmetic healing, everyone's on speed 5, then that means that none of my characters are ever gonna die. As long as my white mage doesn't get bombarded. But even then, I got my backups. Like, I mean, Ramsa can do revive at any time. I'll just keep them close to the white mage. So, with that being said, this is gonna be my turning point. I just don't know how likely it is that I'll learn Ultima. But I hope it's gonna be fairly easy to do. So I don't think anything significant happened before this. Actually, wait. I had the plundering skill. Oh, talking about plundering. Bro, I could try plundering the guy's gear out if I get to his backside. Which means that if I manage to do that, then Argef is gonna be completely useless. So I can do the whole Ultima farming easily. So I think Balfir does play a pretty key role in this fight. If you wanna make it so that it's only gonna be Ultima farming. Oh. Well, I mean, I had no idea that would be the case. This just seems like so much easier because there's so many Ultima demons around. Well, too late. I guess I'll try it again. Balfir and Luso. But I mean, I didn't know it was that fight that it was supposed to be more convenient in. I mean, you yourself said that you didn't know like when I can learn it, which exact fight. So, The problem is that these guys don't cast Ultima too often. I hate that. I wish I would be able to like manipulate them to do that more often. It was the other Cilia fight. I mean, did you like say specifically that it was like specifically Cilia? I mean, you did say that that's her. But we had so many, I wasn't like really sure at this point. Ah, whatever, I guess I'll do it again. It's fine, this fight is pretty easy. But why would I prefer Cilia over this? Because Cilia is super powerful compared to these Ultima demons. We got a bunch of these, they barely do any damage. And then if you have those Cilia fights, then, you know, Cilia's gonna be kicking my ass. Or causing lots of CC that I don't wanna deal with. So I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the situation now? You are weak to Leo. That's good. You are very strong against Leo. Neutral to Leo. You're the same, so you're also neutral to Leo. Cancer is neutral to Leo. Is it actually? Was it something else that I saw? Yeah. I just say it because, like, 3 of the constellations look kind of similar. It kind of, like, confuzzles me at the quick look. But I need to remember, like, where the Leo's position is on the actual grid. Oh, yeah. That was a weak one. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna shoot this one here. Ah, the crit. If it was any more better than just 12 damage, that would have been easy kill. Ah, well. Let's say crush armor. Mm-hmm. I'll set it up so that I'll actually put myself shell right over here. I'll try to get loose on the mix too, because I'm gonna have them on the forefront a lot. Can I throw a stone from here? Ah! Just a little bit off. Oh, it's fine. I guess I'll wait. We've seen this, we've seen this, we've seen this. Don't need to see that again. Yeah, I guess I'll do that instead. I don't want to move from here yet. There we go, triple shell. Man, and that guy really makes it hard for me to come and plunder his gear. He's not making it easy. That bastard. But I'm gonna keep Althea around. Almagest? Anybody feeling trippy at all? That was quite it. Wow. And that was instant cast. Wait, what is this madness? Okay. These things are way harder than I thought they would be. How did I not see a single one of these before? Okay, maybe I can understand why you're telling me that the Cilia fight is a bit more convenient than this. Wow. That's something else. Don't tell me you're gonna do another Almagest. Twister? Okay. You know what? Now that I know that this isn't as easy as I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off, dude. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. I'm gonna go for Cilia. I mean, it's not that I'm struggling. I can deal with this. If I knew better, I can deal with this. The problem is that I had no idea this abilities existed. I thought this would be like just like easy little dribble compared to Cilia, but I guess a bunch of these is actually just about as worse. As bad as like Cilia can be, so I guess plan B, just finish up Argif and don't think about it. Okay? Okay. And I can do that. Just that. Oh! I see. So that's what it means, like, critical HP. And also, like, how much healing it is. You recover your full goddamn health bar. Wow. Well, I'm glad I came across this fact now. Alright. I still got moving. I still got space, though. I can still move. I can still move. We will not play around with this. The good thing is we got insane speed. So we can still manage this. That does way more damage to Orlando for some reason. That's interesting. I'd say we still got it. Unless... if that's gonna kill me, I swear. Not quite, but I'm not sure who gets a turn next. Marine. I got this. I got this. Yeah, I got this. I'd say. I can get that finish up with Orlando. It's fine. Bye-bye. Easy. Easy. Alright, so I didn't get as much EXP as I got on my first attempt on this, but I had no idea what I was dealing with here. I'm on my way, Alma. You better be, Ramza. You better be. So I think this means Ramza now has the ability to like move on from Samurai. And at the same time, Orlando has enough JP to learn his Divine Ruination. So 2 good things with a single shot. 2 birds with a single stone. Assign, learn. Kikuichi. And as for your new job... what is your ninja level actually at right now? I have no idea. Abilities, learn. Ninja is 5. Very well then. I know what to do. Did somebody say ninja? I said ninja. Does anybody want to say anything against ninja? No. I refuse to accept any negative feedback about that. Ninja it is. Spellbinders, Black Garb is gonna be Power Garb, and Ning Boots is gonna be Hermes Boots. Actually, no, Jade Armlet. Right. Fine. That's fine. Speed 11, by the way. I like it. A lot. Now, it could be the guy that just like goes for like extra damage, but to be honest, Ninja's good enough. And secondly, I need the JP. First and foremost. You are maxed out Balthier. What else can you learn here? You did quite a few shots there. You could learn how to... Well, Barrage is still 900 points away. I think that's gonna be my next query. So I'm gonna focus on that. Luso, if there's anything you can still learn, I guess I'll take it. Nah, you're just useless. Alright. I think we're clear. Let's go. Let's see if we can finish this off with the remaining 20-ish minutes that I got. Orlando, Marielle... Balthier, and let's put Luso at the back there because they're so weak. There we go. What happens in the Limberry Castle stays in the Limberry Castle. Mind you guys. So, is this gonna be the the real and final fight? And the one I can learn Ultima in. Elmdor! You fight a battle already lost. Release Alma and end this vain struggle. How could I release what I have never held? They are but ghosts within these walls. Oh, ooh, I'm so scared. But far be it from me to turn away from the one bird who graces us with his presence. There we go. Oh, you're cute. You're straight up cute. Here dying, join my legion of undeath. Your blood, the roses on unhallowed graves. The Marquis is man a demon? What devilry is this? Well, would you not know? And you didn't believe me until now. You girl, you were delusional. You were led astray. Um, 144, 108, 144. I can't even shoot you for some reason. Interesting. Well, I guess I should take care of the undead first. They're a guess. I cannot control them. Fair enough. Actually, wait. Is the seal evil possible here? Ah, it stones them. I see. Wait. Doesn't work on the boss, of course. Well, that was to be expected. Well, let me focus on killing these guys then. 144, again, 108 and 144. Yeah. This one could be two-shotable Balfear, so I guess that's gonna be my query. These guys are pretty weak. I guess I'll lead them to Orlando. Crush armor? Yeah, that's enough. They don't even have any armor. I guess that makes them so weak in HP. I see. Ramsa, purification is in order. We do not want to have this guy sleeping. There we go. This is the work of the Orasite? Do you now believe me? Your brother Isilud learned this foul truth and died fighting it. You speak true? My father Fulmarv, does he know of this? I tried to... Before me stands the seed of Fulmarv's loins? So much alike with brother Isilud, both heirs of fathers not Newman unpossessed. Desires flesh, a vessel without flaw. My father is host to a demon? Truth dawns within this child's naivety. Who once was hers, now kin to naught but woe. Let not such trifles weigh upon you now. Ere long you shall know darkness deeper still. Well, that means that they're gonna retaliate, so thank you for at least encouraging them to say fuck you. You know, I'm just happy to have another character that just has something as OP as crush armor and such. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. You know, we got so many undeads that just got such a good multiple of 5 CT. There's nothing better to do than Kiraga in this case. We can just nip the bud at its core. At least that makes some significant change. I assure you. Balfear and the guest can finish off the characters. Maybe Orlando can even do something. But then again, I think I should focus on the main boss, to be honest. But for now, I guess I'll go to safety. Or we can also do it actually with... Can I actually do it something with... Luso? Can I hit up there? Nah, too high. Figures. I could do stone though. To push her down, maybe. Nah, unlucky. I guess I'll leave it to Balfear. Oh, well, that works too. That works too. Thank you. I appreciate it. That one I can finish off easily. Thank you. And I guess I'm gonna take this chance to separate a bit. And you shall be crushed. There we go. We're already almost done with all the undeads. Now what else do you have in your sleeve, you asshole? Damage. I can see it from far away. Forgive me, Ramsa. I took your words as false. I fought you for an enemy. I might have done the same in your place. But now let us avenge your brother's death. Now we speak the same language. My friend, my girl, my bro. Did I say 600 damage? No, you didn't. I did. I mean, I didn't, but now I do.
600 damage. That, I love ninja. So satisfying. And since we're talking about damage here, I mean, I really want to use the Kiraga here now, but because I dealt damage to this guy, and the only one taking damage here right now, or has taken damage, is my healer. So I guess it's only appropriate. Are you guys seeing this? Flaraja? Flareja? I think it was targeted on my white mage, so yeah, I think this is looking pretty bad. Well, I can try curing myself, but I guess the solution is gonna be I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, I mean, Flare is bad enough, but Flareja? I never thought that would exist. Even for bosses, god damn. Let's see, is it gonna be 1000 damage? You have a freaking Flareja and all you do is 185 damage? I'm actually disappointed. That's actually sad. And mind you, that's a character that has so much faith, they could probably just like cry from being nipped by like freaking ether spike. Like some random ass flow of ether coming to her, she would probably cry. She's so sensitive to it, and she only took 180 damage. You suck. Not because like you're annoying, but you suck because you're so bad at the game. You know, go die, noob. Go die, noob. Yep. But I mean, you know, let's just say that connoisseurs of art, a guy with a good bum bum respects a good man with another good bum bum. I mean, let's just say Ramza's hot buns are a thing to look at, but you know, Ramza, because he knows what he's got, the assets that he's got, he can also appreciate the others that do have the same qualities. Hashmal, bring order here, where I have failed. Oh! The guy low-key died in just 3 hits. Or technically 4, but 3 attacks. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I know, I still got this under control. Remember, Ramza had a revive. They could have taken back the white matchup if this would have been a bad fight, so... I don't really know how the multiplayer missions are gonna work out if I don't actually have anyone to play with Sandy, because, I'm not playing exactly in a situation where, like, multiplayer would work for me, but... I mean, I can give them a shot if they work for solo, maybe, just to see how they're like, but honestly, I don't intend to. But thanks for at least asking. Now, Zandy, I don't know if you've been around before, like maybe I missed it, or maybe I haven't been here around for a while, but regardless, welcome to the stream, and hope you have enjoyed the stream so far. But I'm gonna be saying that I'm gonna be ending soon, but hope you're gonna be looking forward to the next stream. I'm gonna be explaining like the times when my streams happen just a bit, because like that's like usually what I do like on the ending rolls of my stream. Oh, actually, if you do have a save file, then that would be actually a great idea. We could play together, amigo. That's fine. If you can make that work on PPSSPP, then absolutely. I'm down for it. My mind reels to things such evil power lay concealed within this stunning crystal. These holy relics of the church. I thought them no more than strangely colored stones. I knew not that they sought to work through miracles through them. The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isilud alike. Even Migraf knew naught of their true nature until he became a Lucavi. It is as I thought. Lord Volmar guides him and the High Confessor scheming to their ends. What is it they wish? I cannot see their ends.
If we are to judge from revenge, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer. Surely they stayed their hands for something. The Lucavi are cruel and wicked, and cannot be felt by men. Every tale and legend paints them the same. So they do. But I have seen these monsters slain. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak. Legends are but stories, embellished with each new telling. Mayhap the Lucavi are no more than ordinary fiends. Let us pray that you are right. You let me have it? Thank you. I trust the Orasight to you, but ask a favor in return. Go to bed with me! Take me with you. I must know what made my father as he is. I mean, comes with the package, I guess. And there's another thing I would know as well. What's your size? What is that? My father did a puzzling thing. He gifted the Capricorn Stone to Lord Dysadark, but I cannot begin to fathom why. He gave a Zodiac Stone to my brother? Her weapon is called Save the Queen. Now that's quite the name for a weapon. But yes, welcome Emenalus. You're fast, you're hot, we're good. Maybe you're gonna make a nice addition to my collection. Wait. There's no new targets. Something is gonna happen in this castle. Something is gonna happen in this castle. My god. But that's gonna be for another time, because sadly we only have 4 minutes left, so we're gonna leave that for another time. Smells like Cilia. Well, that's gonna be for another time. We're not gonna fight yet, because we are solo on time. But regardless though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics today. If you missed any of the stream and you want to be catching up on that, remember that every single time I stream, all this will be uploaded on my YouTube's live section as a VOD. So if you want to catch up on that, go check that for this stream, as well as the previous streams I've done on this so far. Every single Tactics stream, as well as the other things I've played so far on the Final Fantasy franchise, are going to be there. Of course, there is the exception that some Final Fantasies I've only played like on Twitch before, and they're uploaded afterwards as videos. So those are going to be on the playlist that I have for Final Fantasy streams, namely for Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 7. In case you don't know already, this whole thing is not about just tactics. I'm going through a journey, playing through the entire game franchise, the base games, as well as some other extra games I might be playing in between, including tactics. And after this one, we're going to be moving to Final Fantasy 8. So if you want to be a part of this journey, feel free to subscribe, follow whatever you want to do, or if you just want to be catching up for future for more, and you don't know yet if you want to be a part of this madness, I'm looking at you. Remember, I'm gonna be streaming every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 3, or 4 hours from here if you're interested, with the exception Saturdays being 6 hours long. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining on this one, and hope you had a wonderful time. And hope you guys are gonna have a fun rest of the day, whether you're gonna go straight to sleep or go back to work, whatever you're doing. But with that being said, thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream.